Go at her, Lion. Well, here's the thing, Outer Lion. Have you ever heard of or played Ilona? Check that out at some point, because that's the predecessor to this game, and is much more feature complete, and will probably play very similarly from what I've initially seen. This is quite literally an alpha, like, proof of concept more than a hard, oh yeah, you can buy and play this game. One might even call it interest check. All I'm going to say is that if it's anything like Ilona, it's gonna be really weird. Ah yes, the mighty snail. Hello though, Kajern, we have not seen you in a hot minute. How do, my dude? Hello, Crick Kraken.
Neo 7.
Hello there, Tar. Thank you graciously for 19 months, my dude. I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Ever gracious of you. Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully it's time to settle into Comfy Town. Actually, I'll check their config. Okay, that's actually really neat for proof of concept. The fact that you can, you know, adjust a lot of these factors, including text. Or text style. Oh no, this is going to be watch me do stupid things and die for it. I'll take warning before exiting a map. No sensor patch? Hey, Zephyr? I won't be too fiddly with it. Well, Elin is supposed to be a sequel to Ilona, if you happen to know what that is. If the majority of people here don't, that may be a consideration to play again at some point so that people know what Ilona is. But long story short, imagine a Japanese man making an RPG in RPG Maker, or not RPG Maker, but using those assets, and deciding, you know, what if your first companion could be a cat, a dog, a bear, or a young girl? You decide to take the girl, give her the Sword of God, run out into the wastes, get slaughtered, respawn, be hungry enough that you have to eat your own excrement. And then you go down the street and watch people get drunk. Wait, no, it's not excrement, it's vomit. Never mind. No, you have to eat your own vomit. Sorry. It's a very quirky game, but also a lot of fun. So. Yeah, actually, not too dissimilar arc. Oh no, you could totally find dinosaurs. You absolutely can find dinosaurs. And then you can make them your friends. It's not really a roguelike. Like, don't get me wrong, it has random generation, but your character doesn't ever perma-die. And there's actually a mild interactive online component, too. It's not multiplayer, but it has multiplayer kind of updates and whatnot. It's weird. Anywho, I've only been as far as this screen, and they very much changed up how character generation is. Closer to Dark Souls, yeah. You lose some stats when you die, which is the most painful part. Hey! More the fact of when you find rare kit, it's shared. I think Kajern would know this better than I do. It's been a hot minute. Whenever you find rare stuff or do great deeds, it's shared with other people. I think there's something resembling a marketplace. I really don't remember the online component other than it had some weird shit that happened. But I've only seen as far as this screen, and it's quite different, because in the original Elona, for one, the portrait and the character creation, or wow, word, sorry, that's a familiar art piece, interface was much different. Also, you can be a chicken. Ah, it was the chat. Okay, so it doesn't. The background does not change according to colors up here. That's a little sad. I mean, that makes sense. This is an alpha. The more important thing is that they should be making the game work. Also, welcome, Neo. Sub-hair still working as it should be. Looks like face options are still a little limited for the time being, which is fine. Understandable. Well then, welcome from the lurk zone, my dude. You can still dress in the weirdest of fashions. I noticed there's a lot less character rolling, though, which is a little sad. Oh, the colors are over here. Congratulations, I'm a genius. Oh, hey, it actually automatically adjusts the portrait. Yeah, okay, nope, it does adjust the portrait to your hair color. That's actually kind of neat. Credit for that. And not as of the current moment. One long-run campaigner at a time. Probably for the best. Oh, that's face. Whoop. But yeah, again, they should be making the game work, so ain't gonna give them shit for no online component right now. I have very baggy clothing, and that's perfectly fine with me. Oh. God damn it. Don't mind me, just being a genius. Okay, so let's try this again. I am the derp of my sword. Derp is my body, and derp is my blood. I have derped over 1,000 times, unknown to derp. And only to derp. There we go. Oh, hey, you can actually import and export your body so you can actually share with your friends. That's actually kind of neat. As far as I'm aware of, the Discord currently... They have a Discord, and they currently are sharing alpha copies. If that's not the case, I had a friend throw me one. But as far as I'm aware of, it should be on their Discord for the moment. Let me double check the connection point here. Yeah, if you go to the Elona Discord, it's pinned there currently, so... Oh, that's... Actors are trying to be loud in the background. So, yeah. The alias system is still here, and you can still roll like 80 times for it. And yes, it's going to sound weird, such as the Knight of Bomb, the Rainbow of Shout, the Colossal Vice, the Great Ram, the Newly Spear. The Mediocre Moan. You know what, I actually like King's Harmony. That's a pretty bitchin' name. Now, from what I remember of Elona, again, it's been a hot minute, you could not choose your age range. It just kind of happens. A lot of your physicals were just random. I don't want to be 16. 24 works. Father, quiet heretic and a raging alchemist. Birthplace, some ashes in North Tiris. Yikes. And yeah, the 910 demo is what I'm currently playing. Now, there's only 4 races right now compared to the myriad of options in Elona. In Elona, you could literally be a monster race. You could be a fairy. You could be a pedit, I believe they're called, or the slimes. There's a lot of options. Here, you have scientific humans, magic humans, fairies, and just the lads. I mean, raging alcoholic could be an entirely reasonable thing. Is there? Do I have a not up-to-date version? As far as I'm aware of, I've got the most recent version, which is 9.10. If that is incorrect, we are going to learn together. Ah, yup, there's the problem. I did not kickstart the game. That is also potentially true. Yeah, the Discord just links back to Elona, so it's just gonna be a case of, this is probably the most recent version that we have access to. But yeah, for the demonstration purposes, there's 4 races. We're gonna be going with the Urals here, because fast learner to try and get to have a taste of what all the resources are. Crippled rogue and a sweet hunter. Some abyss in a rural area. Drunkard adventurer and admirable poet. Some circus to the east. Fuck it, we ball. As for classes, there's 3. Tourist, which sucks. Archer, and warrior. Welcome, welcome, Keist. Much like in Ilona, this is probably blindingly obvious that there is a lot less classes right now, or at least in this build. There was an Elder Scrolls level of classes in Ilona alongside races. From what I understand of this, it's seemingly emulating the, maybe RimWorld's kind of like with the fire thing, because potential in the previous game was how much XP you earned in that particular stat by using it. This does use a Elder Scroll. I don't want to be born in a morgue, fuck that. Oh god, being 35. And I'm small. There we go. Arrogant duelist, offending soldier, some cave in a mountain. Take it. But from what I understand, or rather from what I'm seeing, they're kind of trying to emulate the more RimWorld setup here, especially since some potentials are bad. But at Ilona, you used your skills and you leveled them up in a Elder Scrolls style way. However, once you put too much into a skill, such as, oh, I use a whole shit ton of longswords, eventually your potentials drop and you level up a hell of a lot slower. You need to eat lots of corpses and other forms of food, as well as put skill points into a... Yeah, I think skill points raised your potentials again. Ilona was all about fighting your quote-unquote potentials. A long time ago, now forgotten, the remnants of many civilizations are buried in the earth in the 11th era of Yulva began, with the scars of Rem Edo still unmended. What I'm wondering is if there's still, I forget exactly what it's called. It's Ether Storms. I wonder if Ether Storms are still in this or not. And yeah, this is definitely a step behind of where the development is, but it should be a good time, Tallbat. Welcome, welcome. The fires of war started by the ancient desert empire soon spread over the world and brought about the long period of confusion to Yulva. After losing the Syrian airship on the western continent, the Empire gradually withdrew from various regions. Humans celebrated the first victory and the peace they had won, and people once again returned to their serene lives. However, they never forgot the betrayal of Elias, who remained quiet during the war. Eventually, 15 years passed. Tome is... I'm blanking on what tome could be. I apologize. You are awake. No, lie down still. You were out cold for a while. It is fortunate that we found you before too late. Never wise for human to step into Forest of Alea, especially in the mid of night like this when the wind is strong and the trees are astir. Ah, yes. Well, to be fair, again, this is Alpha. They are not going to have their translation at the finest, they just need to make the game work. I have not played that, actually. Give me a second to sequester that away, though, because that might be interesting. It's open source. Interesting. Stolen? And... Hey there, Daydreamer. And understandable. I will definitely give it a shot, though. I swear, if this starts a mini renaissance of me trying out roguelike open worlds, I am not against that. Now, we had brought you here, and it seems we are losing a night of our urgent journey. Not that I'm complaining, well, not much. At least my companion is content with this unexpected break. Are you a traveler? What brings you to Massilia? Am I prying too much, eh? Sleep well for now, for there's always calm when you truly need it. This is the sequel, well, the developmental sequel for Ilona. Yes, this is how our story started. Ash was as sarcastic as ever, but he seemed more pleased than I was with the little break you unintentionally gave us. Fair enough. The fate that lay ahead of Massilia, the truth of the world, and the choices we have made, and the scars that have brought to Yilva. Unaware of what was yet to come, we gazed at the flames of the bonfire, waiting patiently for the dawn to break. So our mysterious guest finally wakes up. There's porridge right by the bonfire, already getting cold though. Come to me when you're filled. We need to talk. So, much like in the first game, we are... Oh, actually it'll tell us if we're going to get completely smashed by characters now. Previously, you just kind of hoped that you weren't going to die if you ran into something, unless you used the look command. I am not sure if there are shortcuts. Okay, the menu opening up like that's really cool. Console, announcement, horde. What's this? Huh. Oh, they probably do, but I am nowhere remotely close to figuring that out. I do not see where the controls are. Okay, here we are. There is no look command. There is movement, but there is no look command. Alrighty. So compared to Ilona, which is a 2D space, which has up, down, left, right, this is a 3D space that has 8 axes of movement. Assuming that the diagonal is a fair movement. It is not, so we are in a 4-based space still. Yeah, isometric, thank you. Bleh. Gift of the Holy Night Festival and vegetable soup. It is made of raw food, it is categorized as meal, it is fresh, it is edible. If it is like Ilona, it's both. The world has been generated, the dungeons are random. There was a couple of dungeons in Ilona which were preset, though. The towns are preset. Alright, so... Dagger surrounded by wind. It is categorized as short sword, can be equipped as hand. The first thing we're going to do is read these scrolls. Reduce weight. Ah, yes. The dagger weighs less than half a pound. It is an identify scroll. Greater identify. Let's identify all the things. Then greater identify the dagger. It is just a flat-up fucking ether dagger. Holy shit. Damage types still exactly look like how they should be. Because in Ilona, damage is done by dice rolling. I mean, to be fair, Alpha, this is probably not the weapon you would get starting off. Still, yeah, it does 5d1s of damage, plus 1! But hey, it makes us faster. It is the replica, unfortunately. Fuck! But yes, any equipment you put on the character does show up on the character. So the blue and black pants I have that are so baggy, you may as well call me MC Hammer, are gonna get covered up. Equipment looks like it's over here. Yeah, Ilona has really weird equipment. You can absolutely have... It absolutely is a, you know... Sorry, words. You absolutely can have, like, the sword of slaying beasts. Slayers of demons. Does additional fire damage. Does additional, you know... lightning damage. Makes you faster. Makes you tougher. Does extra damage to cats. Also, ether disease is fucked. You do not want ether disease. We're gonna see if it gives me ether disease. Are you feeling better? First things first, you've earned this. He tosses you a peach of parchment. Don't worry about it. Just my quota. Although a deed for land sounds like a good thing to have, I doubt if anyone gives a damn these days. Throw it to the bonfire if you like, for all I care. So you seem to be interact. I'm Ashland, on our way to the royal capital of Palma with my companion. You aren't from around here, are you? I suppose I could spare some time to teach you the way of living in this land before we part, if you wish, of course. What is the land deed? Oh, that paper? That is a land deed. Masali is looking for pioneers who are giving away land for free to promising adventurers. Of course, houses and people don't just pop up from nowhere. You'll be carving your way through the bushes, and there's no one to protect the land from rogues and vicious creatures. Eventually, you'll have to pay taxes, too. I'm not going to lie, Palma and I serve Massilia, and Massilia needs allies and coins. So my secret intention here is to emphasize the favor we have done you in a hope that you might be driven to make a blooming town or two for us. He grins at you gleefully. The place is actually not too bad for a new settlement. Why don't you find a good spot and read the deed? Teach me the way of living. Picking and using items. So let me tell you how to pick up and use items. Items on the ground can be picked up automatically by walking on them, but place items such as furniture must be held in your hand by right-clicking them. When you're holding an item, you can right-click the ground to place it again, or click yourself to put it in your backpack. Picking up items placed in towns requires the art of stealing, but there's no need to learn it for now. Very secretive. Oh yeah, that's right, in the first game, the duo, so to speak, who helps you out, absolutely just robbed a fucking beggar. Click the inventory icon at the bottom right of your corner to open up your backpack. Items in your backpack can be moved freely by dragging. Items such as food and books can be used directly by right-clicking on them. You can also middle-click an item, or R, to display all the interactions you can perform on the item. The slots in the lower toolbar can be easily swapped with the mouse wheel, making it easy to switch frequently between frequently used items and tools. For the time being, natural resources will be essential to your life. Wild mushrooms and berries are an invaluable source of food. You can cut down trees and process stones to make furniture and buildings. You can try to collect resources on the map by right-clicking on them, but note that some tools require an axe or a pickaxe. Certain activities, such as collecting, consume your stamina. Natural healing stops as your fatigue builds up, and there's a risk of fainting if you keep moving. There's only a few ways to recover from fatigue, so be careful when you're not strong enough. When you're too tired to walk, a night's sleep in a bed will relieve fatigue. If you cannot find a bed, try meditating. So, there's an odd more emphasis placed on crafting right now compared to Ilona, where they just kind of slap you on the ass saying, here's some gear, go to town, get a companion, go get yourself killed. Here, they are absolutely telling you, build stuff. In Ilona, you start off owning the cave that you start in. You don't ever have to pay taxes on it because nobody wants you to, nobody's gonna come collecting taxes in a, fucking, hole in the ground. Here, they're absolutely like, yeah, we're just kind of giving away land. Go build stuff. Facilities such as bonfires and workbenches can be used to craft items if you have required ingredients. Recipes for crafting items are automatically added as you obtain key ingredients. In crafting, you can also use ingredients from the surroundings and containers, but of course you cannot use ingredients that don't belong to you. Also, if you lack the necessary crafting skills, you consume a lot of stamina. In order to craft high-level recipes, it is recommended you first hone your skills by crafting simple items. Actually, you are correct. You do pay taxes on the cave, but that's less of a That's less because of the property value of the cave and more of the character themselves. Yeah, please correct me. It's been an age since I've played Ilona. I can and will be wrong. I have some questions. Who is the Elin girl? Who is the Elin girl I saw? Why, you saw an Elin girl in the woods? Ah, you must have seen Paimon a day. She's still here somewhere. She's the one who found you when you collapsed. He is human, but you aren't the first one to guess wrong. She hears the voice of the forest. I recall she was murmuring something strange a while ago. That it was a girl in her dream that brought us here. I wonder what she meant. Well, that's everything. And there's Faima. Are you alright? Thanks for saving me. No need to thank me. You were on my way. I thought you were a goner when I found you in the Old Forest. Glad you're okay. I have some questions. What is the Old Forest? On the eastern continent, set across the sea from Tyrus, there's a deep forest where people never set foot in, an old forest where Elias dwells. The poison the trees breathe out takes away a man's rationality, eventually leading them to death. The forest is called Vindale, or the Other Forest. From what I remember, yeah, that's where the ether storms are going on, and the forest is killing people, so, we are pretty firmly away from the ether winds, as far as I can tell. There still remains a few old forests on this continent as well. They don't take human lives like the forest of Vindale does, but they're dangerous places nonetheless. There's a board. No requests. Well, there's actually some rocks here. Berry bush! Hard. I got grass. Honestly, getting a food source would probably be the most important thing right now. Oh, hey, mushrooms. What's this gold thing down here? Oh, it's fatigue. Change altitude? We're rich! So that's the edge of the map, then. Can I leave the map? I also note that there's a minor change in Z levels here. So the game is kind of 2.5D. Also, hi, Glaive. Yeah, I don't believe we have a gathering skill, so we're gonna be bad at it. Grab the Hearthstone. So interesting that big items can't just be put in your bag anymore. Funny number go up. You have traveled the North Tiris. Oh, we're still in Tiris. Never mind. Aetherwind's still around. You've gained the deed and read the deed and gained your land. You are to report to Ashland. Congratulations, the land is now yours. To celebrate your new beginning, I will give you a hatchet. It'll be of great use to you as you work your way through the land. And these are 10 gold bars, the relief supplies provided by Massalia. Gold bars are a useful resource that can be used to hire residents and can also be used to exchange for various items that are essential to the development of your home. Buy will carry some beginner home furnishings in custody, so don't forget to buy them. We're going to stay here for a while longer and see how it develops. Hey, I feel a little responsible having kindled your pioneering spirit. I posted some requests on the bulletin board. Take a look at them when you have the time. Well, actually, for like the Hearthstone, it says I flat up can't put it in my inventory. Hearthstone cannot be put in your backpack. But then again, it could be the fact that this technically marks this as being territory, so they won't let me get rid of it. Or rather, won't let me run off with it. As for what I am, the races were a little limited. So I went with a, where is it? Urals. Huh, I don't like the look of that mushroom. That looks suspicious to me. Axe. Oh! Fuck yes, okay. So you've made up your mind to live on the land. I wish you well on your new home. I'm giving one of my precious companions for a gift. What animal do you like? Yep, we are absolutely Elona Town here. Spoilers, the best companion's the little girl because she can equip. You know what? I am down to deny the lolly meta. Oh, true. Actually, we could get a cat for Catter Day. Good question. But unironically, the little girl is the best choice because not only can she grow up and get stronger, but she can equip things. Alternatively, the others are just fun choices. You know, because this is developmental build. Sure. Cats have been the thing for a while. Yay! If you get separated from your companions, you can call them back from a tavern in the nearby town. Also known as when they inevitably die for some reason. Which they will. Friendly fire is a thing, and people will absolutely fucking plow your companions. And not in the fun way. They will die. You will need to go back to town and go grab them. Let me see your home equipment. Resident board, home board. Seems like gold bars are the plan of tax evasion. Very nice. Cat bank. Resident board. Build board. Salary chest. delivery chest, and... tax evasion. Tell me the story of the ugly beast. Once upon a time, there was a prince who was magically transformed to an ugly beast. Despairing of his appearance, he abandoned his country and lived in a hut in the forest. A woman ran into the hut and fell down one day. She was wounded by a wolf. The prince hesitated but took care of the woman anyway. She, of course, was frightened of the sight of the man and wept. Isn't this just Beauty and the Beast? As the days passed, she began to notice the kindness of the man. She was touched by his sincerity and the pain he was carrying. Healed from her injuries, she decided to live with the man. They overcame many difficulties, and in the end, the curse on the prince was lifted. The two were married and lived happily ever after. It is just Beauty and the Beast. That story is everywhere. When I was a child, Master Setris told me this story over and over again. Such a sad ending, he said. I wonder what he felt and what he wanted to tell me in this fairy tale humans wrote. Interesting that we can throw things. So, what is the salary? Oh, is something wrong? Hi, cat. Oh, it's only a kitten. At 5 years old, I have no hope. Cats, why are they so cute? Also, our charisma's trash, so we're gonna... It's said that the new kingdom of Ural was founded by slaves who escaped the Empire. I know you can throw things in a load, it's just a little weird. No, actually, yeah, no, just a little weird how it's much easier to do. It's going to be too smart for its own good. Okay, so... Yeah, no, it's not. So salary chest is what you get paid, because even though you have to pay taxes, you also get paid by the government. The delivery chest, I don't remember off the top of my head what that does. You need to learn how to run your base. You must learn about the shared container. The shared container is a vital piece of equipment for your residents to live and work in. Listen carefully as I'm going to only explain it once. Containers such as crates and barrels have the concept of permissions. Yeah, this is much more expanded for how to manage a property. Normally, you can only move items in and out of a container, but you can change it to a shared container by pressing the down icon on the right side of the container. Shared containers are accessible to all residents. Those who are hungry will scavenge for food in the containers. If they find good equipment, they may take it out. If there are materials needed for work, they'll be consumed automatically. Also, keep an eye on the remaining capacity of the shared container, as residents may deliver work products or stuff they have found. I'll go ahead and give you this box for this, which is the reward for this quest. Set it on the ground and try to turn it into a shared container. The Doomed Machine Axe of Iron. The Imperial Longsword Outstanding Revolt. Yeah, it sounds like they absolutely can just handle things in the background like that. Kind of like a worker pawn system. Anyway, I'd like the nicer sword. Oh, I'm just dual wielding. Yeah, it checks. Oh shit, this thing's cursed. Okay, so that's what the purple icon means. It's cursed. There. Or no. Where? Oh. A little weird, but that works. Crafting is an essential skill for life and adventure. Your goal is to build a house on this lamp. You'll need to learn the basics first. I'm not a specialist, but I'll share what I know about craftsmanship. Crafting items requires a workbench, but to create a workbench, first you need to craft creator's table. The creator's table gives you a variety of workbenches. The creator's table can be crafted on the spot by using your quick craft ability. Acquire some logs by cutting down trees here and try to create the crafter's table. One more thing, many equipment can be used in a backpack, but they're really heavy to carry with. You should install them in a more suitable location. Well, I bought something I didn't end up needing, so shit. Oh, I actually didn't do the quest correctly. Where is the down icon here? It's still equipped. It's still in the hand slot. So, I guess place it down. Open. I'm not seeing a down arrow. I'm seeing permission shared. But I'm not seeing the down arrow that comes about. Okay, so tools are... Oh, shit. Hi. Well, there goes to put it. Oh, delivery is for questing, I think. Never mind. Log. So what are actions that I can undertake? Meditation. Never mind. Yay, it's raining. Well, Firefly's actually kind of cool. Interesting that it auto speeds up if there's an area you want to get to that's particularly far away. Okay, so where is the quick craft menu? Kind of annoying that right under development build is where my weight is. Ah, it's an ability. Don't know any recipes for the bonfire. Damn. Looks like recipes are just something you kind of stumble into. Probably can buy them later too. Flooring workshop, wall workshop, tinkerer bench. Damage your own body and inflicts various stat effects. The last card to play when there's nothing you can do. Self-harm. Yeesh. don't know where the, button they want me to hit is. It's an ability. Counts as skill. He's drunk. Oh wow, you can just recruit people for gold bars. Doesn't hurt to handle a weapon or two in these troubled times. Many of the creatures you encounter in the field will attack you on sight. You can see the strength of the enemy by hovering your mouse over the target. It is wise to avoid fighting strong enemies until you are well equipped. First, to practical training. I have a passing punk tied up behind the bulletin board. A creature can't move when restrained, so just keep your distance and wait for your life to regain if you're in danger. Now, don't be shy. Go beat up those punks to your heart's content. Huh. The figure of a punk. Yeah, it checks. When you kill people, you get corpses and figurines. It makes the house nicer, depending on what it is. Okay, if you hold down shift, you can just immediately quick transfer over things, which is nice. So, what does the book on tax evasion say? Your home learns tax evasion. Okay. What does that intrinsically do? Hey, Nictus. Those are enhancements. I just picked the one off the wiki. Not the wiki, the Discord. It's called Don't Fuck With Me. Oh yeah, you can actually change up the background. Ah, that's actually kind of neat. You can change out stuff. Get a little weird, can't do that during character creation, but okay. So I don't know what the plan of tax evasion does, but we'll roll with it. I don't need 50 crimales. Well done. Stupid enemies like punks are not scary because they only launch simple attacks. However, there are enemies that attack from range or enemies that have troublesome abilities if you attack them correctly. Well, attack them directly. Bleh. The next target is a wild boar. Again, I have one tied up behind the bulletin board. Like the punk, the wild boars are a simple opponent. The fighting ability of wild animals cannot be underestimated. If you set up for a close encounter, you'll probably end up getting hit in the back. Try defeating them using ranged weapons or using items such as scroll or potions. But I'm a fighter man. Oh, I'm overmatched. That's not gonna happen. I have speed, I have slow. I don't have a ranged weapon. Not bad work. If you tried using the crafting table, as long as you have the necessary materials, recipes will be added automatically. You should check your facilities from time to time when you acquire new materials. Up next, try crafting a wall workshop in the same way at the creator's table. It's a useful piece of equipment that allows you to create walls and doors you need to build a house. Huh, I thought that it would automatically, because I've got a storage box over here. Does it need to be closer? Grab. Grab. Cat, out of the way. You're adorable, but... There we go. Does that let me use it pretty quickly? Yes, it does. It does need to be in pretty close proximity. Isn't it that, like, Terror from the Deep quasi-mod that they had going on? Millstone, Ration Maker, Waystone. Well, nice that it tells you specifically how much of a resource it's going to take. Oh, god damn, your fatigue early on sucks. Time to meditate. You have slept for 6 hours. I'm still wet. Looks like you've successfully showed up a shared container. By changing the settings of the containers, you also create containers that are used on a priority basis or containers that only allow items of a certain category to be moved in and out. You can try this out later when you need to organize the base of supplies. Didn't I make a... Oh, I made a flooring, not a walling. I'm an idiot. Walls are still stone and some choppy. I know, it's the weirdest shit. Done. Hey, wait a minute. Don't run. Oh, you must be the new adventurer. I'm Ne'Run, your god. It is my duty to support you in your adventures. You're now on the global map. In the global map, you can travel great distances, but time passes very quickly. You'll starve to death if you don't have enough food. Conditions such as poison progress rapidly, so be careful when you move. I have to go now. I figured there was the new name. Yeah, no. You absolutely can increase your swimming skill to move faster in the rain. Don't ask how that works. It's Elona. Hell, don't I have more logs in here? Does it have to be the same log? Yes, you cannot mix logs together. That's kind of shit. Plunk, plunk, plunk. Fair enough. Bima cuddles a kitten. That's appropriate. Oh, I need far more. Oh, that's sawmill. We can now make a whole lot of bits. New doors, wooden walling. Actually, that's a lot of different door. And fences. Good, you've taken up your first step as a crafter. There's still much to learn, but I'll give you a goal now. The goal is build a house on the land by yourself. It may sound like a lot of work, but if you can close some space with some walls and equip with doors, you can probably call it a house. I'll prepare some housewarming gifts meanwhile. Go ahead and start building your house. I'm noticing I'm not really getting hungry in the process. A microchip? The fuck? A gnome? Well, time for the classic part of Elona, eating the weird things of the world. So, eating raw corpses is not good. Good to still see that's a thing. I have no fire source. Oh. Well, now I know how to cook now how to cook on the bonfire. Oh, there's actually tracked fuel. Alright, that's good to know. I'm still wet. Okay, so lumberjacking is a skill I have. Mining is a skill that I have. Both very good. Carpentry, construction. Okay, so we actually have skills that are worthwhile here. That's a giant turkey. When you're tired, it actually affects your ability to carry things. Yeah, because I'm a shit warrior. That's Elona early game for you. Oh god, only 5%? That is not a lot. God, okay. It's that fatiguing to just to get this made? Holy shit. I'm gonna see if... exhausted is gonna mess me up or not. I seem to be fine. There's a puppy over here. Oh, if you keep working when you're fatigued, you take damage. You cannot over-stamina yourself. So, yes, we really are just gonna have to take this slow. It stopped raining, finally. Yay! I got a level up. It's noted... I note that it's specifically stating that we did it. So I wonder if that also means for party... Turkey. No. I wish for more turkey. Nah, I didn't drop a corpse. Rat! Okay, if I put down a wall, it's stuck. So I don't seem to be able to interact with the wall. Will it automatically adjust and rotate? No, I have to rotate my own things. The cat, please be out of the way. Is that an earthquake or something? Not unreasonable, but I don't have the money for that. Hey, lumberjacking too. We make that work. My stamina's going up slowly. Cat murders a put it. Good cat. We are hungry. Oh, we can harvest fish. A log of raw food? What the fuck? So I'm using a woodcutter's axe and it makes logs. And because it's not a corpse, I can use the fish to refuel the bonfire. Okay. I'll take it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Roast berries. I am exhausted. Well, interestingly enough, there's not quality scaling, because in Elona, cooking is a skill. And if you're shit at it, you're gonna make garbage food all the time. A cursed blueberry. Well, nice that I recognized it. A blessed blueberry. So that one bad, that one good. Oh god, I nearly fucking killed myself cooking. Right, there's extreme fatigue cost of cooking. So, cursed items, such as the axe I'm carrying, means that you're not able to carry it, or it'll do the opposite effect. Cursed food typically isn't good for you. I seem to be fine. Thing is, I don't know what the potential of the food is. Because stats that normally level up, I don't know where I track that. Because in Alona, they were very much tracked as a potential. Like, your stats leveled up as well. Just by doing things. That would happen to be correct. Now, supposedly the trait I have, Quick to Learn, raising level, where's my XP at? Oh, it's down here. Weird that stat games seem to be... Well, no, I have potential, so they will raise on their own, and my fatigue was increasing by itself. Oh, I have to place it on a wall. Instruction 3. So I will admit, it is a little jank to make this work, but I'm starting to get a handle for this. Yes, the walls are not going to be the same color. As of the moment, I just want a place to live. Oh, is there? The problem I'm running into here... Huh? Terrain, select target point. I think it's a terraforming tool. What is this? Terrain, flatten. Oh yeah, this is a terraforming tool. I mean, that's still important, but not what we're looking for, I think. So I will say this is very different than regular Ilona, where you just kind of hit the ground running with adventure. Here, it's kind of encouraging you to take things slowly and get a handle on things. Kind of neat, actually. Definitely a different beast. Oh, it automatically is kind of roofing the place. Hell yeah. We're getting somewhere. Oh, there is a cat girl. In fact, there is Cat God. She's very nice and treats you sweetly. She also governs luck, so best of luck. Well, yeah, everyone's gonna be a bit mad when you try to murder them. Understandable, really. Oh yeah, you can acquire so many different kind of Oh, the puppy's eating a fish. I'm going into exhaustion. That's wall, fence. Flooring's over here. My stamina is going up. So do stats themselves give intrinsic... Oh, skills themselves give intrinsic stat. I'm going to assume yes, because they in turn... They still have the connection, like that's an endurance skill to an endurance skill. So I'll check to see if I level up again, and when I level up again, if I get the endurance up. That is probably the case, it's just harder to translate one-to-one right now. Rather, it's not as clear. Yeah? It's still very much early in its alpha, but yeah. Also, that cat is just murdering the local wildlife. We picked a good choice for now. Until we run into the tragedy of the cat dying, then we'll be eternally sad. I don't think cats have, slots, no. Wait, you can make magma out of logs? What the fuck? Don't mind me, I just do my thing. Hey, Toothless? Okay, I do need to find a food, so... A puppet. Ow. An alpaca? I wish for your meat. Not my cat, you fucker! Rip cat. If it drops a corpse, yes, you can eat your own cat and then revive it later somehow. Well, I can make a fucking makeshift bed. God damn it. So I can stop meditating every 5 minutes. Ah, yes, the goat will kill me. Why does the puppy have a microchip inside of it? Huh, visitors. Or is that saying new things have walked onto the map? Primberries. Somehow, lumberjacking increased when I used my axe to harvest things? I won't question it. The dog was carrying a thing. Or carrying a fish. I need one more leaf. I should be fine with my current stamina. I'll take a little bit of damage so I can make a bed. Making a bed only requires crafting one. Yay, bed! Now maybe I can go somewhere and not be... Oh, I can sleep somewhere finally. Yay! How much fatigue recover do we get out of this? Something a little bit more reasonable. Also, 6 stamina to cook some berries. What the shit, dude? Ah, yes, I'm so glad I slept for 7 hours to make 2 dishes. It is time to sleep. Constantly being tired all the time. Yeah, check's alright. There is a bottle in the water. It is defined as granite, therefore it is 100% possible to, like, use this to make a floor, apparently. Okay. I don't like the fact you called me out like that. Also, hi there, Magi. Hi, dinner. Oh. Oh, the puppet's a human. Oh, cannibalism's not great. Cannibalism does weird things to you. Confused, fear, dim, unsteady. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. You are not sleepy. Yeah, try not to eat human flesh. It's very bad for you. Pudding corpses, on the other hand, are great for you. Thankfully, cannibalism isn't all that bad in Elona, other than the sudden effects of what happened. Some things you even want to eat. Craft walls and a door at the... Oh. Oh, I didn't even need to make the wall, or the flooring. Fuck. Looks like your house is finished. Congratulations, now you don't have to worry about staying out in the open exposed to the wind and the rain. Now let me explain a little about houses. The appearance and function of the house you build can be customized by using house boards. Also, when you divide the space inside the house with walls, you create rooms. Each room can be customized by using room boards. It's not much, but I'll give you a house plate and a room plate. Customize your new house to your heart's content. Oh, so this is also a room of a kitten. This is also where you can roll some random names. That's actually kind of neat. Would I make some artifact bed? Can't do anything with the house plate, it seems. That's probably what happened, actually. Hate to tell you, it's a terrible thing to tell you as you're eager to pioneer a new land, but, well, you'll find out sooner or later. This land belongs to you, of course, and you can do with it as you please. However, so long as it exists within a territory of Massilia, all property on the land, down to a single livestock animal, must be listed in the tax rolls. You receive a tax bill once a month, and terrible fate await those who fail to pay their taxes. Well, it's gonna be a while yet. Don't worry now. Just keep developing your home. Terrace is such a big continent. Once you get used to living here, you may want to go out and explore the surrounding area. If you go southeast from here, you'll find a cave called Nimiel. Monsters there shouldn't be dangerous, at least in the shadow layers, and there's something that concerns me there. Are you interested in exploring the cave? Caves and undergrounds have resources that are not available on the surface, so it wouldn't be a bad idea for you. Before you go, I'll give you these scrolls. The Scroll of Escape allows you to leave the dungeon and return to the surface. The Scroll of Return transfers you to the lowest level of the dungeon you visited or to your home. Both these tools are indispensable for adventure. Make the most of them. It's not he, she did. Oh, shit. Well... Crab! Fuck. Crab's kicking my ass. Holy shit, I had to blow through 2 of the initial potions I started with. No, wait a minute. This is just flat up... We're back in Terrace. Never mind. Yeah, no, because that's the bridge to the center continent. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, this is just Terrace. Oh yes, this is the end of the demo. You can still visit cities and places down the road, but I don't recommend it as there's still many unimplemented aspects and it'll spoil the fun and surprises later on. After a little sightseeing, please close the game gently. Yeah. Yeah, that's Yowen over there. Yoen's looking great. Dead bodies? This guy's just a fucking butcher. What the shit? He's willing to buy my flowers at a premium, apparently. Oh, he is just flat up a butcher. General shop. Okay, so currency is not in gold bars. Oh yeah, no, everything rots. Buy a thing of jerky. Watermelon. Probably should have eaten the watermelon first, but yeah, the big dungeons are currently closed. Just asleep on the road, don't mind me. Kinda wish I could zoom in on the map a bit more. Oh, hey, also we can buy a feat. Animal lover, believer, evasion, dodge, agile. From what I remember, the best stats of Elona was speed. Because the more actions you got to undertake, the better. So I'll take some speed. Wait, that's the cave over there. Oh, what the fuck? Also, we're probably dead. Rotten watermelon. Still, self-propelled gun. What the shit? Gold bar, griddle of iron, griddle of cotton, and a torch. What happened to my light source? Is it back in my inventory? Don't see it in my inventory. This is a very familiar cave. Yeah, no, let's not get our heads blown off. Yeah, I think this is actually a 1 to fish remnants. It's food. It even tasted good, surprisingly. But yeah, no, this is the cave you start off in Alona. Nice to see that it's still here, which means town should still be over here. And yep, this is Vernus. Wow, there is nothing in Vernus. Either it's not done yet, or it's simply not developed yet. Also, I'm noticing, I noticed right here, gold bars are down here. So gold bars are for, town development, whilst orange is used for personal development. Actually, is the port town still here? Yes, it is. Port Koppel. Port Koppel's here, so I'm pretty sure that Vernus is just not done yet. You can even ask to be brought something to eat, just like in Alona. Glorious. Isn't there a bed, though? I thought I remember there being beds in the inns, but that might just be me. The arena still open? Don't think this is the arena. Oh, they're still questing. You couldn't have come at a better time. My fiancé suddenly decided to visit my home. I need a handgun right away. Just casually planning to commit some murder there. I need a crossbow right away. So much murder. First, I need to find a bed to get some sleeping going on. Oh. Yep, platinum coins, that's a familiar look. Platinum coins in Elona were the way that you got skills. Cooking is a skill. So, yeah, that still is relevant. I'll buy some cheese. Apple. Except an apple... Cheese was 5 orens. Bread is 5 orens. A melon is 5. An apple is 250. You know, you joke about that, but you can get nukes in Alona. A questline revolves around it, and it's one of the few quest lines that can ruin your reputation. Durfee's here. I've gained a skill point. Oh, feats have increasing escalation of cost. corpse. A blowfish. Actually, do you sell armor too? Yes, he does. Pretty dirt cheap too, actually. Also, age 11 shopkeeper. Apprenticing, are we? Prostitute. Let's go watch birds. Oh, God. Well, first of all, that's expensive. Second of all, nice to see the prostitutes are still in. That's true to Elona. Third of all, that's a weird euphemism. No longer chasing tails. We're going to go watch the birds. Are we getting around to censor? And yet it still also doesn't feel the same. There isn't like 3 people on the street banging each other. I don't have the money. I don't really trust this butcher. In Delphi? Fuck no. Hey, Azran? It's Elona. It's always the best time. A lot more claustrophobic. Yeah, I don't have the money for it. I will say that Elona is definitely not, Elona is not, prejudiced, and you, like, one of the builds that was funny was that you could go ferry, go to Delphi, and just go prostitute yourself to build up your charisma. It was funny. Oh god, it's 320 orans to bring back the cat. A giant. The door leads to the Thieves Guild office. Only members of the guild are allowed to enter. I want to join the Thieves Guild. So you're interested in our guild. We hide in the shadows of society. You must win our trust to enter the guild. Okay, so they actually do have some of the Elona quests. You're not gonna get a lewd scene, let me put it bluntly. The triumph of the Thieves Guild is very simple. Those who wish to join the Night Shroud need only disobey the laws they have made. Rack up a record of crimes, break away from foolish morals and customs that bind you, and immerse yourself in the world of darkness. They will hunt you down, of course. Your only allies are your own skills in the shadow. Come to me again when you eventually find the peace in the Shroud of Night. That should mean the arena still works. Into Namel will go. That's a very familiar tone. So here's what the adventuring life is like in Elona. Oh hey, we actually already know the entire map already? Huh. So, for some reason the creator of the game is fond of snails. We don't need the skin of a snail. There's a lot of food in this dungeon. An eggplant. Is the game so borked that I can use a lumberjack? Oh, no, there it is. Okay, so I need an actual digging tool. Fuck, now this just makes me want to play Elona. A new story has been added. Magnificent records. Kills 0. I'm pretty sure I've killed a few people at this point. Oh, hey, they still have all the old gods. Ehekil, Jur, Apatos, Lolwi, Akasha. There's now relations with guilds. What's the story, though? Because apparently I had a new story happen. Oh, it absolutely is, but it's still nice to see the old gods. Also, a crepe! Crepe! Yummy. Don't ask why I just ate a crepe off the ground. Oh, we're gonna fucking die. Wait. So I died and a cutscene happened. Court of Massalia. Hey, how long is this council going to take? What are we even discussing in the first place? Let me guess, Barrack, you've been thinking of another new poem? Since the wars 15 years ago, Massalia has been wandering in distress. A mysterious plague has struck our war-torn lands, has depleted our food and financial resources. There's been constant domestic strife, not to mention discord among the nobility, and the promising heir to Duke Jonan has suddenly been banished. The anti-apathy towards Alea has sprouted among the humans since the wars also had an unfavorable impact on the relation between Massilia and the other nations. We have been advocating a reconciliation of the two races. As I already mentioned that the Empire is building up new airships to take revenge on Massalia, what do we do now? No conclusion. Everyone has their hands already full with the problems in their own lands. You're as serious as ever, Melvin. In a nutshell, we're sitting on a boat full of holes like it was made of cheese, and we've been debating all day which holes to cover up. What are you two kids babbling about? Also, Barrack, what on earth are you bringing your goddamn Lyria into the court meeting for? I'll sing a song if you like. It might soften your stiff head a little. Barrack, you. Don't get confused. Don't get so frustrated, Cardon. Well, Barrack is right. Nothing can be decided in a meeting like this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to. Wake up, Illuminare. We're leaving. Ah, yes, Lord Elfond. Effront. Please forgive me. What was that little girl? Was she sleeping standing up? In the first place, how impolite of her to doze off in this place, however, as much as she may be a follower of my young lord. And my young lord to be so careless in the affairs of Massilia. What is wrong with this country? The blessing of Elin protects you from the punishment of death. That's nice. Someone wants to see us. We have received a tax bill. I see you finally received your bill. Let me explain how to pay your taxes. The method is simple, so don't worry about it. The important thing is whether you have money available. Take the bill you have received to the capital of Massilia. There's a tax box in the town hall. There you can drop off the bill along with the money you've been billed. It'll be truly pleasant to have a weight lifted off your shoulders. Why don't you go to the market in Massilia to buy some souvenirs after you've paid your tax? You receive bills in the future under various names, not only taxes. The method of payment is the same for all of them, so don't worry. Just be mindful of payment deadlines. Not only will overdue bills damage your reputation, but the authorities are always willing to use force, you know? Oh yes, I forgot to tell you about the most important thing. Get to Massilia by following the road southeast. It's a bit far, but you can't get lost. Fish skewer. The eggplant does not count. It counts as a vegetable, not a fruit. Alright, let's go pay our bills. It's made of quartz sand. Blessed soft drink. No, that's me. That was my phone going off. I've been getting called by telemarketers like crazy. Oh, fuck. A gnome out of nowhere whooped my ass. I don't want to fight. Leave me alone. I just want to pay my bills. Alright, let me go figure out where the bills are. Oh, that's a lot of money. This is a new town. But yes, death is very much a circumstance in this game. The Scholar of History. Magnate, secretary. I want to invest. Yeah, this game, oh, at least Elin seems to have much more of an emphasis on town building. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a place where I can dump off this food. Potion of Speed. Go to Yoan and deliver a thing. He'll buy rotten food for 37. Hell yeah. Here's a bunch of random branches and shit that I've, found. My bill's 120. There's a shirt and some mushrooms. Yeah, that's Alona in a nutshell, or the Alona universe, which by the... Oh, I have potions of hero and cure minor wound, not speed. What is this? Potion of blindness. Yes, Alona will hit you with that. Come to pay my bills. The banker? Huh. There's the banking system. Where's the tax office? Hi, Mr. King. I'm old, but I can't go into hiding just yet. 74, you're fine. Actually, you're kind of, you know, willing. You're ready to drop at any moment. Obviously, the Empire's a threat, but Zanen, who conceals her real intentions carefully, also creeps me out. Where do I pay bills? Oh, tax chest. Fucking bills. You still can get the piggy bank, mind you. It's one of the items I could have purchased with the 10 gold. Books, enchant armor, teleport, identify, change material. Spellbook of cat's eyes. All the good stuff. Furniture store! Well, because the character seemingly auto-picks up items nowadays... Wait, cat store? Oh, magic store. Bakery. Child might be drunk. Our country is struck by a mysterious plague after the 10 Years' War, rumored that the disease was spread by the miraculous wind of Namel. Bees! Okay, so criminal acts are highlighted in red, so it's very clear what you're doing. Widgets. Oh, this is the classic Alona. Oh, not... Yeah, they're like the classic Alona look. Tilt power of the map. No roof. Highlight actions. Oh, that's actually kind of helpful. What's backside alpha? Not sure. Oh, that's... Oof. Yeah, no, let's not have that. So what's tilt power? Oh, it increases the motion blur effect. I guess if you want that, Octopath kind of look to things. Excuse me. You can customize your UI. That's a lot of stuff I don't understand off the top of my head. So what's the Horde? It's just kind of a dump stuff in here thing? Does it look shiny? I'm gonna guess that maybe this is a feature for what they're intending to do, is that you can see all your material assets in a nice, convenient place. I don't get the point of it as of the moment, but I am never against having a, giant stash of loot. Well, since I've got death saves, let's go try some of their jobs. Potion of paralysis. Golem is disgusting. Wants a short sword, doesn't give a shit about it. Yeah, we'll go... Let's head back over to Yoan. Actually, what's this house in the middle of nowhere? The Asylum. Well, there's a child here. Oh, it's a school. Okay. It is a crime to harvest their food. Understood. I'll just starve in front of you then. Now I'm gonna look for some food. There's a shrine here. Hello-way. Hey, Sunwolf. The windy and free-spirited goddess Loli values freedom above all else, and no one can constrain her. However, she prefers to dominate others physically and mentally due to her sadistic taste. Her stunning naked body attracts many devotees. Oh God, thou art my God. You know, you made the right choice. I will treat you with great love, little kitty. Thanks, God. It is indeed not a crime if no one can report it. How the hell did I just randomly come across her shrine, though? Wasn't there a place where there was a grand congregation of the gods? Fuck. 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 Ah. Oh. Kuoromi. Yeah, let's not immediately portray the gods. Man, dude, I'm just hungry and want something to eat. Why the fuck did you randomly attack me? Well, actually, that is something interesting to test. What happens if I try to take more than one god? God's Wrath immediately kicks. but it has no specific detailing for it. Because this is Elona. So it counts as an alcohol to eat that. Thank God for mushrooms. I'm fucked. Ah, yes, there's just, you know, a demon on the road. That's cool. Coffee. Jerky. Actually, is there a new screen for the gods or no? It does still note my faith. But yes, this is still an alpha build of a prequel to Elona. A lot of the old towns are still here. I'm gonna sleep in your bed now. Gwen is still here. The fuck? She must be placeholder. So how much does coffee sell? 4 orens. Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. Requires greater identification. Well, fuck. Can't sell the gramophone. Yeah, seriously, it's nutty how valuable that can be. Rare raft. Deliver package. Now we're gonna go down to the actually, is the cat dungeon still here? That's a healer. Hi, Gwen. I forget who gives out the quest for that. If the cat dungeon is still here. I seriously doubt it is. I'm not seeing Catboy. But yeah, no, seriously. Random fruits? Hey, Gwen still follows you too. That's great. But yeah, bread, 5 orens. Random fruit, 250. That's more than I paid in fucking taxes. No! Now, how's a bottle of wine? Ah, yes, being drunk is great. Rotten piece of roast meat. Bin of yeast. You can eat the yeast. That's disgusting. There's also a lot of things in here. Why did the miners leave all their food down here? The Yeek Cave. It's closed. Ah, yes, I'll just come back when business hours are open. Right, there's still an alien down here. Ow. Multiple worlds, huh? But yes, being buried is you dead. Crawling up is how you don't die.
Which is interesting enough. I think I've scratched about as much as
One could hope for in the moment. For an alpha, at least, or at least a good... Actually, there's one more place we should go to, because it amuses me. Actually, first, how far does the map extend? Okay, can't go to the southern continents yet. Failed to pick the lock. Interesting that, Well, first of all, I find it interesting that there's a lot of chests just out in the blue. That's a mummy. Fuck that. I don't wish to be here anymore. But it's interesting that, there's a lot of chests just out in the wild with gold bars. Don't mind me, I'm just eating mushrooms to sustain myself. Where's the tavern? That's the administration office. Man casually starves in town. Dies. Yeah, I'll buy some cheese. Delicious cheese. Also, nobody will buy a gold bar, because why? Blessed Spear of Iron. You make more orange just doing laborer work than you do selling equipment right now. I do not feel bad at all about robbing them. Hi, Palma. Actually, wasn't Palma the location where you paid taxes before? Trying to remember that. And the guard got drunk and killed an old man. Very nice. Ah, nice to know that if you're shit at music, people will just kill you. Nice to see that hasn't changed either. Right? If they throw fruit at you, they might be spending more money, like, considering the price of fruit right now. It's 0 to 100. To be fair, the stones they throw at you aren't very lethal. Well, the embassy's still here. There is no tax box here, so yeah, you gotta go south to deal with that, which is kind of annoying. Stone chests. The special force. But yeah, the stones normally don't do that much damage, so you won't generally die if they look at you funny. Okay, first test. Can you eat the snow? No, you can no longer eat the snow to sustain yourself. In the, in Elona, you absolutely can just sustain yourself off of eating snow if you're in the forest, and not the forested, the, frosty regions. It is slow fucking going in the snow region. But there's the town. Don't worry, I'm dead. GG, get fucked. Oh, more cutscenes happen in between the deaths. What are you waiting for, Luminaire? I don't have all day. One moment, Elfrond. I need to speak to you. Well, well, father, come to see the flowers. Shouldn't you be at your boring meeting? Don't talk down to me, Elfrond. So is she... Can you tell me your name, girl? Are you finding life in the royal court comfortable? My name is Luminaire, your grace. The life of the court and the light of the Cerium, they're not much different. I only follow my lord Elfrond. It must be difficult. Perhaps you'd like to spend some quiet time alone once in a while. Ah, that's a funny joke, father. You probably know the incident in which a village disappeared because of a silly attempt to frighten a dreaming child. I cannot take my eyes off Luminaire for even a moment. The girl is so terribly easily frightened. If only she was half as beautiful as the late Lady Friond. This would be so much more enjoyable. The power hidden in this dreaming child. Then the research is a success? I was skeptical, knowing that I'd never be forgiven. I placed all the burden on you. It will save Massalia, will it not? With the power that has never been born in the hands of men before, with a tool made for men. A tool for men? You must be mistaken. The research is not for men, nor is it for Massalia. It is all for the sake of Luminaire and her people themselves, so that they may survive the coming hardships. Indeed, you selfishly forced this curse upon us. My cowardly brother ran away, but I will turn the curse into a blessing. Now, if you will excuse me, I have an appointment. Take good care of yourself, father. Why is there burnable garbage in my house? Why is there all this fucking garbage? Apparently. Thought this was my house, you fuckers. Holy shit, yeah, there's just garbage fucking everywhere. How the fuck do I burn the garbage? Oh god, there is now much more shit. Boyers requires texture. Gunsmith. Masons. You can have a full-on, You could just have a full-on... Oh, there's a ration maker. How am I not dead? I have 0 HP, what the fuck? What am I playing, Cult of the Lamb? True. If I just don't die, everything's easy. Yum. Flour. Bring me something to eat. I can't afford it. I'm a broke-ass bitch. The orange sell for the trash sells for 3 orange apiece. What the shit? That's actually good value. Well, this is alpha. If we want to actually go play a gameplay loop to increase in strength, we're gonna go play Elona, because I'm very tempted to do so now. But the intended loop, from what I'm guessing, is that it's a combination of dungeoneering and developing the base. Compared to Elona, considering that we can now craft a lot of our own materials, a lot of Elona's gameplay features are still here. So fighting things, having companions, likely milling up. So it probably will work similar in the same way of... Let me bring up my character sheet. Increase skills to increase stat to become better at not being shit. But the thing is that Elona worked off a potential system. So, as we put more and more effort into a skill without raising its potential, eventually the skill peters off, and we don't really learn much from it anymore. We need to constantly invest new training into things. But yeah, no. I'm assuming what the loop is for Elin is going to be roughly similar, but also building up a home base and being able to vend stuff. Basically, more emphasis on the civil skills rather than just the pure martial skills. Though you did need the civil skills in Ilona because you needed to get your, shall we say, your food production on an industrial scale. Object reference not set. Oh god, we already broke something. Oh, we broke something. I'm sure it's fine. It probably will be fixed in an actual beta of this build, rather than in alpha. But yeah, no, just sell garbage. That's neat. A tinker's camp. Need some new knowledge. Plan of tax evasion studious administration. That's the other thing I wish, is that I kind of wish I could understand what those plans of actions are. World work ranking, farming, hobby, smoking, history. Well, I just hired somebody. I need you to be a livestock. No. I need you to be a resident. No. Resident board. Oh hey, you can actually see their stats, their skill spread and stat spread. That is very different. Also, this person is very good at appraising stuff and is a sneaky little bitch. Apparently also dual-wield scythes. What? Father was a cunning assassin. Yeah, it checks. What's the cat's details? The cat is starving. That checks. The cat's got a better stat line than the beggar. Holy shit. Also, the cat worships Mani of the Machine. Ah, yes. When I realized the weakness of my failing flesh, it disgusted me. I embraced the certainty of the cybernetic tale. My muse were cybernetic. My muse were electro-coded. And my beans were EMP bombs. Hecatel of Luck. Sir, I will have you know that I have 8 magic. Make made PPC. Oh, I can customize. Oh, I can apparently customize how they look. Huh. Small, big. Or I can just turn it off. Don't have to worry about it. You are now a maid. $10 gold nuggets are needed to expand your home. We will call you Papa from now on. Oh god, no, did you fuck? Piece of fuck you! Skyfarer is much cooler. Yup. Oh, I need the policy book, probably. Again, welcome to Alona. Or, in this case, Elin. Oh! I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Yup, gone. Yeah, at least it wasn't that. About 4. We have death protection, so we're fine. There we go, gold bars. I want to buy a policy book. I might as well buy the faction board as well. We now can roll a faction. We are now the Oaths of the Defender. Because that's cool. The Department of Law. The departments are not open yet. I need administration points. I don't know how to do administration. What the hell does a waystone even do? Why are there prostitutes here? Damn, I just spiked her good. Corpse hasn't rotted yet, so... Yeah, we're just gonna craft a corpse of a cut of ghost. It sucks because value's just not good. I'm curious. Trying to see if there's any particular, like, Alona crossover for, like, if you eat a corpse. So I know some corpses give you some very good benefits. Willpower improvement. I think it's improving. Rainstorm too heavy. Cat person! Is it rare to find a beastman merchant? Perhaps you don't see many of us in Tyrus. Wagon! You are not buying. Still no platinum coins. Trainer, 12 years old. Yeah, it checks. Hello, sir. I wish to sell you junk. Staff of the Cat's Paw. Yeah, equipment in this universe kind of just sucks for its sale value. Random grass, real shit. Bang, absolute moneymaker. A full male breastplate. I'll give you like some pennies for that. Alright, so... let's try this request. Several monsters have been sighted around town recently. Go out and get rid of some of them. 7 kills will be enough. It does not teleport you to an instance area. Interesting. So you can just go around and murder things. That is very different. Previously in Alona, we can eat a bag of sugar. Fuck it, let's do it. Yummy. Awful taste. Hell yeah. But in Alona, when you took on a quest, it would put you in an instanced area where you had to kill things. Very commonly, you'd get your ass whooped. Here, though, it seems like you have to go out and find the thing to go kill. Oof, I dropped a corpse. Up we go. Oh, I lost 33 orens. Nah, that area is now gone, unfortunately. Did I lose the shield? Rain too heavy. Kamikaze Samurai. He's gonna kick my ass. Apparently he is hitting us with Vorpal damage. Why is it lumberjacking to gather from a bird's nest? Definitely a kid. Oh shit, apples. Time to go see if we're about to make a shit ton of money. I'm also rather far away from town. Sir, I have come with an apple. Where is he? Fuck's the merchant, dude. Oh, there he is. He is willing to buy it for 75 orens. Hell yeah. He's ripping me the fuck off, but who cares? That's cash money. Yeah, needless to say, the economy is, not balanced yet. At all. Have a good day, Crick Kraken. Thanks for stopping on by, my dude. Oh, God! Oh, wait. I'm actually capable of taking out the... It's not an easy fight. But yeah, I just casually killed the self-propelled gun. Shub Nagorith. Oh yeah, just casually a demon. Ow. Now I have to go pay taxes again. Gotta find a way to make some more orens. Yeah, that's Alona right there. Offal. It is edible. I do not seem to have the ability to vomit. Eat shit, goat. Hey there, Nick Geek Out. Welcome, welcome. Ow. I'm okay. Oh. Oh, shit. You can actually go pick up your orens if you drop them. I want to throw. Well, considering that things keep walking into my house... Certainly a way of going about it. I'm probably gonna fail the quest because I am unfortunately just not very skilled in combat right now. I have to kill specifically hostile things. A Will-o'-the-Wisp. Cat girls are Wednesdays and Fridays. Now there is a god who is basically a cat girl. Cat paw. Hello, Mr. Infantryman. Nah, Alona's it's still its own glorious thing. A rabbit. The rabbit is dead. Reindeer, you know what? I'll fight a reindeer. It's kicking my ass. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. What the fuck? Why did it not let me leave the map? God damn it. Speed. Evade. Interesting that the speed upgrade feat, or rather the feat that got your speed up even more, was 2, yet evade into improved evade is, it's only a 1. So I guess some feats are just more highly valued than others. There. Hello, spider. Goodbye, spider. If I can get one more hostile creature, actually, I think we're gonna get this quest done. Oh, hey, a crossbow. Considering how many people want to shoot their in-laws coming in, that may be valuable to have. Ow. Ah yes, you have failed the quest. You lose 10 fame. That sounds about right. We should try to at least get one quest done, though, for the purposes to see if it gives you platinum coin, if that's how that loop still continues. Oh, you can always just choose to stand up instead of losing character. I need a mic right away. Kill 3 monsters. Let's see. Collect quiver. I should be fine to kill, like, 4 things. In theory. My track record hasn't been great, but, you know... Oh, I didn't just immediately pass out. That's interesting. Bed. We don't have to pay for things here. And now I must eat something. Mr. Merchant Man! Well, actually, first, did all of your stuff rot? No, actually, it did not. So here's some trash bags. Sell me some meat. Does anyone have a fire going? Where the hell do people cook their things around here? Fuck it. Eat raw meat. a candle ghost. It's not very tough. A silver cat will still whoop. Ow. Ah. I guess if you're wedged up against the corner of the map and something's trying to kill you, it can interrupt you? Don't know why I couldn't leave again. Also, I am officially broke as a joke. But yes, if you are not prepared for weirdness, you will be. Honestly, the first feats I would take in a actual run of this is probably not the speed feats, but I'd want to take the sleeping feats, honestly, because it seems like fatigue and stamina is a very limited resource. Considering it took me like half the month to build a house. Oh, the fucking public performer. Yeah, he's familiar, alright. Oh, that's annoying. It will not tell you. Rather, when the quest is complete, you're gonna need to go back to... Oh, wait, no, it just pays you right on the spot. What the fuck? Never mind. So compared to having to go back to the person in question, you just get paid now. Oh shit, a hermit crab. That's a traditional enemy. The massive brownies? Oh, wait, meat on the bone. He's human. Oops. Goblins aren't human. But they gave me a casino chip. They did not give me a platinum chip. So I guess there's no way of learning new skills in the moment. Goblin's fine. Oh, another shrine. Looks like the gods are just more interdispersed. It's called the Element. The red-haired duke who has existed since the most ancient of times, who prides himself on being the chief of the gods. His wings, which change their brilliance in 5 colors, are sometimes covered with a flame that consumes everything, and sometimes with a dew that freezes everything. There was a time when he was in a state of despair due to his remorse of not having prevented the death of his beloved goddess Odina, but he has been recently recovering. The pillars? If you're talking about this is a rock. These are walls and rocks. Goodbye, money. Hey, Scotty. Oh, so that is a platinum piece. He will... Okay, so it has to be a specific mention of the resource of a platinum coin. It's the original dev. Yeah. This is him working on a new game, which is effectively Elona, but the prequel, the sequel. That's the bookkeeper. Fuck you, I litter. Here's the mage. Nun, healer. Right, the store here is the Black Cat. There you go. Got paid. Platinum coins are put in the bag. I think he actually has a development team for this one. Bottle of ale. Yeah, don't get... Well, to be fair, Elona was also a passion project. Elin, I think he's actually putting some actual effort in. And for an alpha build, this is fairly remarkably put together. A lot of the old towns are still here. Actually, last major update for Elin, or rather their development update, was April 28th. That's not that long ago. That was actually literally yesterday. Yeah, this has actually been funded compared to Elona, where... Actually... Oh, holy shit! He got 63.5 million yen to get this job done. Yeah, he's definitely got the money to do this. So I don't think it's gonna be undone. Honestly, I've got some faith in the matter. Yeah. Elin is definitely very rough, don't get me wrong. Uh, 1d14, hit 55%, yikes. Yeah, that's not, it's open source, buddy. Kinda wanna, yeah, no, Fuck it, yeah. Fuck it, do we just want to do a round of, of Elona, because this is just making me want to play Elona. I think this has shown off a good sort of amount of the game. Alright, give me a sec then. I'm gonna need to go get, Bitch, I will! Just remind me, Alona what's the quote-unquote best way of playing Alona nowadays? Is it Alona Plus, or is there a, vanilla way of doing things? Because I remember Alona Plus did something weird that people didn't like, or am I misremembering that? Yeah, I think it was Piss Mechanic. Give me a sec, gotta go find me Ilona. Sorry, I'm sorting through this as quickly as I can. Lona variants. Homake plus custom. So I guess then, open question here. It seems like the two big ones, or at least the two prominent ones, are Omake and Ilona Plus. So, hold on. I know, Custom a bit better. But I'm good for either one, so give me a second. We'll give that like 10, 15 minutes. Maybe while I go try to figure out how to download these. What's Custom GX? Well, the thing is, I've been out of playing Alona for quite a long time, so I don't know which one's the better version nowadays, or the more preferred version. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll go get the bottles out of the river. Yoink. Oh, grab. Apparently I can't grab the bottles, so here. But vibes can very much be done. Let's grab this. Or are they their own separate things? Oh, is this just its own separate thing? Looks too small to me to be its own thing, but... Ah, there's the mistake. Yep, you need both. Okay, thank you, readmes. Plus extract the contents of the custom GX.
Archive. Overriding all files. Okie doke, I can do that. Then run GX Plus. Yep, that'll do it. Alright, give me a quick second. But yes, Elin, very promising. Definitely will keep eyes on this. But let's move it on. Okay, so yes, it is now correctly titled. Hold up. Needs a reboot to actually work. So, compared to Elin, which is a little bit more intuitive with its controls... Oh god. Yeah, that's not a good screen resolution. Yeah, it's not showing up. Give me a second. Might need to go into window capture for this one. Yep, gonna be window capture this time. Don't want the little white nub at the end there, so it's gonna be a little weird for... There we go. Okie dokie, so... As we said quite frequently during, Elin, a lot of it was resembling a lot of Alona mechanics, short of, well, there was no ether wind. You're going to learn where all that madness came from. So, how you generated your character back in the day was a little bit more step-based rather than everything it being there. That's a good name that we're going to be wearing for quite a while. That one's actually pretty good. The Elegance of Winter. I didn't see the Best Fisherman. The Bomb Moan. The Gay Play. The Gay Shock. The Emptiness Professor. The Betrayed Shield. The Diamond Courage. The Enjoyable Body. The Cuteness of Apostle. The Silver Wolf of Affection. The Destruction. The Nowadays Killer. The Yellow of Silver Wolf. The Heel Sex. The Mother Rage. Okay. The Criminal of Cuteness. The Vixen Nature. The Mace. I actually kind of like Bloodstained Protection. The Lame Soul. The Bone. Yeah, I'll go with Bloodstained Protection. Your family were impoverished warriors. You left on an adventure to flee from your past, though you have a keen eye. You have no confidence in yourself. You like to garden. Fuck it, I'll take it. That's pretty ordinary for a background, and yet sufficient. Ah, yes. You come from impoverished grand warriors. You left to go find yourself. Though you are sharp of eye, you have no confidence in your skills. You like to garden. So, compared to Elin, which doesn't have all its races implemented, I remember there being more here. Let's see what we got. We have Urals, Alduna, humans, different kind of humans, Volcaster humans, fairies, Dowie, Jur are roguish humans, Ayla are elves, Snail is Chad, Liches are virgin, goblins are dumb, golems are funny. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, wait, that's right. Snail's right there. Ah, debug races. I may have been playing with debug at the time. Well, I mean, they're just the Bony Boys. As funny as it is, Ilona is actually rather difficult, and I'm basically coming back after a very long time. So playing something that actually plays well is probably the play. Well, certainly not a natural creature, the flows of Aetherwind have invigorated them to the spark of sentience. Strong as a team of oxen and tough as the rock as they were sculpted from, those are pretty much the only strength of a golem. The wizards that made them wanted only laborers, not poets. Still, a golem can slowly get better, and thankfully they lack the wit to even become bored doing so. Oh yeah, and there's also mutants, where you're constantly mutating all the damn time. I'll probably just go Urals. It's basic bitch, but... Oh, there's definitely a bird race. At least if you debug. Core, no bird, but you can mutate yourself into having wings and whatnot, so burb is not hard to achieve. Blue is good. Red is weak. Black is normal. Be a lad. I remember there being more classes, too. Because I am basic bitch, I will probably go warrior, though you can absolutely be a claymore. Which, by the way, if you know what claymore is, you happen to read good manga. There's quite a few options, and we can get good at doing quite a few things. But because I am basic, and I'm coming back after a long time, warrior is perfectly sufficient. Besides, we can eventually learn some magic anyway. Gunner is exactly what you think it is. There are machine guns in this game. Yes, there are also anti-tank rifles. So, warrior. So, do I just get to pick a skill at this point? We want perception. Do we have... Where is... Figure things out? Literacy is books. No, wait, no, we want anatomy. Wait, you can just buy anatomy, though. Anatomy is something you want. It's not detection, it's the one that allows you to identify items that you pick up. I thought there was a skill for identifying items that you pick up, or getting better about doing that. That may just be me misremembering. Because you scary. I thought there was a skill to, Huh. Well, because apparently I can't find the skill, or I'm blind and can't find the skill that allows you to identify items. We'll take anatomy instead. Anatomy is good for corpses, and in Elona you need to eat corpses like you are a goddamn, carnivore. Okay, so now we have to roll for our, stat line. Compared to Elin, where we got a flat stat line, we have to roll this one. However, we get to do as many as we want. Oh, fuck. I saw that 18 con. There we go. God damn it. Well, herbs is also a good way of going, too, but early game we're not really going to have access to good herbs. Also, hey there, Markish. We just did a look over of Elin. Was very good. Made me want to play Elona, and now I've got Elona. Charisma's garbage. Do I want to... I'll take some more rerolls. Okay, that's better. Dexterity and perception are much lower than they should be. Will is good. Learning is great.
Yeah, we'll stick with this baseline. We'll just have to get dexterity and perception up as we go. So compared to Elin, there is far more fucking feats. However, they are not the best described. We're building the character. It takes time. From what I remember, you want to go fast. 20 speed when alone, which is something we're gonna do. Speed spell? How do I... No, we should do go back. No, fuck! Fuck! Well, I do have one feat that I can just get later. And yes. The old portraits. There we go. Independent for more speed. We do want Exorcist because being able to stop curses is very nice. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like some of the feats are different. Bu- 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 bu. Fuck it, empathy. I don't got anything more clever right now. You also cannot choose a precise color compared to Elin, which makes sense, this is a much older game. That works. So this is... Wait, what's this? So Essential is the primary mode of the game which all of the modes are based on. Balance changes are made constantly based on this mode in order to bring various gameplay elements in line with each other. Despite balance changes, this is good for those who wish to roleplay while having a sense of challenge and achievement. Loss is permadeath. This mode is for those who want the authentic roguelike experience. Overdose is the same as Essential, but all gains are increased by times 3 and can be changed to times 30 at a certain place. It's easy mode. Natural is identical to Essential mode, except exiting without using the save will result in a penalty at low time.
Those who want moderate difficulty who can accept the results of less than ideal outcomes. Abnormal increases the penalty for death and places a restriction on loading. There is also various other dangerous elements added in abnormal mode. It's best for strange people who enjoy careful, steady progress, who enjoy the thrill and the chance of losing their valuables. There are no special bonuses, but the final scores multiply by 20, and Purge is an unbalanced game mode. Cannot make genes and scores always 0. Reloading with F2 is save scumming. AFK leveling is as in idle games. Insta-kill things with Purge mode exclusive actions. Extra bonus points and starting gold. Rare loot early on. NPCs take 999,999 damage with vomiting with negative satiety. Potential and experience. Yeah, we're just going to go with essential because a bunch of those seem like meme modes. That works. Yo, Kirchan. I am good. How is the Kirchan? In times long past, the land of Yilva has seen 10 great civilizations, ruins of which still dot the land. The scars left by the previous civilization, Remito, have still yet to heal. This is the story of Sierra Terre, the 11th era said to be the most destructive and yet most revitalizing of them all. A month of rain plagued the frontier lands of Karun, and once it cleared, the Vindale forest began to change. The forest rapidly spread its roots and began emanating a strange fog which created an environment uninhabitable by people. The Vindale forest quickly overtook the land of the people of Karun, and refugees poured into northern Tiras. A prince of Zanen, one of the western countries, preaches that this phenomenon is the very same calamity that befell Rem Idu, and advocates for the destruction of both the heretical forest and the Elin people. The Ela of Vindale began to retreat from human lands to avoid persecution, but the world's animosity towards them is still afire. The flames of war threaten to ignite at any moment. The dawn will soon arrive. You had slipped in with the cargo of the merchant ship, the Queen Sedona, which was headed for North Tiras. Suddenly you are awakened by a thundering roar. The air is alight with the sound of splitting wood as violent waves crash into the ship and terrible winds assault the sails. An old sailor curses his god and mutters, "It's the ether wind." The wood of the ship gives a final moan as the violent waves crash the hull. Without even the time for passengers to say a final prayer, the Queen Sedona is swallowed by the sea. You're awake already. Remarkable. I was beginning to worry that nursing a lowly adventurer would bring our urgent travel to a halt. You are badly wounded, passed on the bank of a river. It is fortunate that we found you before the dark mantle of night enveloped this whole valley, almost as if Ehekadal, the goddess of luck herself, had her eyes upon you. Stop your curious eyes. Yes, we're the children of Vindale, which they call the heretical forest. Though we, Aleas, noble but blameless heretics, aren't keen to spend idle time responding to every senseless question about our race. You should be more thankful for your fate. If it weren't for the Lady Laurarine, who cured your mortal wound, you wouldn't be hearing my tirade, for the lady is no ordinary Alea, and only she can... You talk too much, Lamaeus. Even the one injured before you is still dazed. Yes, it's a bad habit of mine. Well, looks like you aren't familiar with this land. Before we leave, I can spare a moment to teach you a few lessons. I'd like to play the tutorial. A wise choice. I'll start from the beginning. Pray tell me you at least know how to move. Sure, pressing the cursor keys will do, but it's better to just use the numpad if you have one. By using a number pad, you can easily access keys which are used frequently, like 0 for picking up stuff, 5 for passing a turn, and asterisk for targeting. Well, there's many actions you can perform. Basically, you can access all of them by only using the basic 3 keys, Z, X, and C. Let's try them now. First, you need food to live, so if your stomach is empty, you'll lose HP, and your action speed slows down. Make sure you always have enough food in your inventory. Here, you can have this meat. Alright. God, remembering all the inputs is yikes. Oh God, remembering all the inputs. Trying to remember how to open up my keypad. Thank you. Where is inventory? Ah, here we go. Nice convenient way of using things. It is skill, I think? Thank you. Trying to remember how to cook the beggar. I know to eat the corpse of the beggar, I'm just trying to cook it first. It's disgusting. Oh, it actually tells you status effects now. Wee bump. You wake from your sleep. You dance. You snail. I ate it. You really ate that thing. Oh well. You also can use other items by pressing X. For example, if you want to read a book, hit X, hit 9 a few times to go to the read menu, then choose the book you want to read. Now let me explain the behavior of the Z key. You can perform skills and other actions by bashing and digging by pressing Z. Here's a tip. You can bash doors to break locks and trees to get some fruits. It can also be used to wake someone, but surely they won't be happy. Also, remember that the spacebar is a very useful key. When there's an object under your foot, it automatically chooses a suitable action for you. Let's try it now. Try digging some walls. Looks like you found something. Many items need to be identified before you can know exactly what they are. You can identify items by reading some scrolls or asking a wizard in port. Remember that using unidentified potions or scrolls is very dangerous. Weapons and armor also need to be identified. If you carry them long enough, you'll gain a hunch as to how good they are, but to gain a full knowledge of the items, you need to identify them. Now I'll give you a scroll of identify. Done. He grins. Looks like he buried it unnoticed. Okay, I'll now tell you how to fight. Before the combat starts, you'll need to equip weapons. Take my old bow and arrows and equip them. To equip items, press C and then go to the Wear tab. Note if you wear cursed equipment that can't be removed normally and cause some unwelcome effects. The bow's cursed. Why are you giving me cursed equipment? Yeah, if you cook on a bonfire, it tends to reduce quality, whilst cooking in a masterful oven increases quality. Actually, what am I equipped with? Yeah, I've got my equipment. I don't need your raggedy-ass bow. Done. Now listen carefully. By moving towards a target, you automatically attack with your close-range weapon. To use a long-range weapon, you can press C and choose Shoot, or simply F to fire. You'll shoot a nearby enemy. If you want to change your target, hit asterisk.
Get ready, I'll summon some weak monsters. Kill them with your bow if possible. Try to stay away from enemies as bows aren't effective in close range. I've dropped a few potions in case you get hurt. You know how to use them, right? Boom, he's gone. Oh, there's more. Put it! Well done. Let's learn a little history of North Kiris. This is sacred land governed by Palma and is known for ancient ruins Nepha. Occasionally new ruins are found and lost by erratic movement of the Earth's crust. A lord lives at the lowest layer of these ruins, protecting great treasures and therefore attracts numerous adventurers. However, avoid these ruins which exceed your current level. You may gain a lot, but you also may lose your life. You may find some chests containing loot in the ruins. There's one nearby. Open it. Notice the chest has a lock. Locked chests require sufficient lockpick skill and lockpicks to open. You need practice to open that chest. Be aware, those chests are heavy and trust me, give up if you can't open them when you're in dungeons. I saw a fool running around with a chest on his back and he got killed. As you explore dungeons, your backpack may get heavier. Remember to leave stuff you don't need in your house. Carrying too much slows your movement. Finally, I'm going to explain about your house. As you already know, you can safely store items in your house. The salvage chest periodically gets filled with some golden items. Eventually, you might be able to buy a new house. You can do several things by using the house board in your house. Try it later. Alright, we're finished. You should already know how to survive in North Kiris by now. Yay! We don't get any pay. So needless to say, we are now going to go out into the blue and struggle and go get ourselves killed. Okay, sneak out of your house. The Ellis just saved your life. You should tell them you were leaving. Are you sure to sneak out without telling them? Have you recovered enough to walk around? Time flies. We should be on our way too. I haven't thanked you yet. Don't look so disappointed. We have important things to do in this country, so I'm sure we'll meet again. Well, please keep this amulet. It may come in handy someday. We don't have much to spare either, but we'll leave a few items that could be used. We just went through all this trouble to rescue them. Interrupting our journey even. It'd be a shame they just wander off and die. Till we meet again, may the winds of Lowy bless you. Oh boy. So, a blue potion, a stethoscope, a leash, a pot perfusion, and a filtration bottle. The fuck? So it just seems to splash me with water. Hi there, you must be the new face my folks were talking about. Welcome to Urva, the era of Sierra Terre. I'm Norn, known as a guide. Helping you travelers is my job. Here's my first tip to you. Don't carry too much bullshit. Drop stuff at your house. I heard some lazy guys telling novices to read spellbooks in your home because reading a difficult book sometimes results in nasty effects will put you in danger, like draining your MPs or confusing you for a while. Don't trust them. Sometimes failure of reading also appears to devastating monsters to appear. You don't want them smashing and breathing fire on your valuable stuff in your house, do you? In the world map, time passes at a lot faster rate, and you can't use certain items and skills in the world map. If you want to use them, you need to enter the local map mode by pressing spacebar. If you want to know more about the world map, press question mark to read the in-game help. The help contains a variety of useful information on the journey. Remember to stay on the road as monsters are weaker there than those in the wilderness, and occasionally you'll encounter wandering merchants who will sell you quality but expensive gear. A soldier bearing the crest of Zonin hails you as you enter the town of Vernus. After a round of careful questioning, the Zonin soldier that had regarded you with suspicion informs you that the Crown Prince of Zonin is in the town on campaign. You notice the crowd is gathered around the village square, listening intently to the albino prince that leans weakly against its attendant.
And so I am overcome with grief. Zonin has lost the war with the New Kingdoms, and without its leader shall become host to the conflict between the two great nations for many years to come. Even if the late Prince Klein were still alive and was to bid for peace, the war between these nations would not be silenced. War can not these nations who wish to stain themselves with blood and flame recognize the unimaginable crisis has befallen Sierra Terre. These evil winds spoil our forests, take the lives of our countrymen, and rob us of our lands. The Alea and their heretical forest plan to revive the Mashira, the nightmares that destroyed the civilization of Rem-Ido. Now is the time for unity. A great trial has been thrust upon Yola. And if we put aside our petty squabbles and learn to understand one another, we can destroy the heretics in their forest. Together we can overcome this catastrophe. Zonin is no longer the superpower it once was, but hear me, my friends, we are not powerless. Palmia, which is heretofore withstood the power of the two great nations and has the faith and determination of its people as the hope of Sierra Terre. A great cheer rose from the square. The speaker's voice was drowned out by the sound, no longer reaching your ears where you stood at the back of the crowd. You leave the square slowly, remembering the albino prince with a strange sense of both unease and interest. It's a town. The streets are crowded with people. Don't worry, they won't bite if you don't bother them. Towns offer many services such as training, trading, gambling, quests, etc. If you're in need of money or equipment, go to the town board. It's a big board. You won't miss it. As you approach the mining town, you notice a familiar call and stop walking. Your old pet who got separated from you during the shipwreck is now running toward you joyfully. Your pet is a dog, a cat, a bear, a little girl. Second, I'm gonna go get me some water. My throat's dry. We are not metamaxing. We picked up independent. And because Noah was weird, you know what? I'll appease. Yeah, we're actually doing Elona now. He's a big bear. What's up? Okay, first thing we need to do is we need gear. You can view subquests here. Think carefully before accepting any of them. Some can be quite dangerous. The mark in its color indicates how difficult it is. Green is easy, blue, red, blue harder, and red is risky. I think with the bear we'll be fine. The trainer is where you go to learn new skills and improve your knowledge of existing skills. For training, platinum coins are required. Platinum coins are acquired by doing any sub-quest or doing the main quest. So, you know, do things get paid. These coins are hard to come by, but without them, it's impossible to learn new skills. At the bar in Vernus, there's a lot more story in Customized Plus. With the ringing cups of Zonin soldiers, the bar in Vernus has at long last regained its liveliness. A young soldier, overwhelmed with liquor and drunk with his own sense of power, fabricated some pretext to begin a fight with a seedy-looking patron, occasionally yelling and striking the man with his fists. A red-haired official, noticing the commotion and his subordinate was causing, drained his tankard of prim ale and stood up calmly. "What's going on over there?" "Oh, Captain, ain't nothing serious, just questioning the suspicious-looking man here. With the prince in the area, a guard can't just overlook suspicious people even while at the bar. Hey, you, are you listening?" This man is... Yeah, as you can see, he's not much for manners. I'll just rough him up a bit more than send him away. Couldn't possibly enjoy my drink now if I don't cause him at least some pain. Stop. Come on, Captain, I break one of his legs, it'll just give the beggar an easier time.
Whose benefit do you think I said that for? This man is the White Hawk of Zanan. Leave us alone for a while. So this is where you hold up, is it? What, did you intend to become some kind of hermit? You've changed, White Hawk of Zanan. Given the privileges of an aristocrat whose talent was envied by and whose deeds were praised by all, now sits in the corner of a rundown bar, gazing at the world with the eyes of a dead man. It was troubling, you know, to have no longer anyone to compete with once you left Zanan. You're not even a single response to all of that. When you're bored of this little act, do you ever think of what you told me back then? You've been stripped of your fame and wealth, and you look nothing more than a common beggar. What an unmanageable joke you are now compared to what you once were. Did you decide perhaps to cast off your desires and live the life of a sinner as a memorial to that girl? I don't want to hear it. That Elin lass. Elshe, was it? If you'll allow me to borrow your own words here, wasn't even she just part of your mask? I've no intention of playing 20 questions with you. I'd rather be beaten and thrown into prison than answer your questions. As you request then, Bethel Rumford, it seems that you've become soft. Any danger you may have posed has long since left you. Man, I'm just here to kill stuff. Nope. Guy with the gun fucked me up. I think dying in quest does not reduce your stat line, but that's still really rough. It does, however, reduce your fame. I'll give it one more shot, but there is a better way of getting early platinum coins. But you do have to kill everything here. Oh yeah, it's early game farming. So, early game we're gonna miss a lot, but under our health bar over here, for physical attacks, whenever we engage in combat, we are slowly building up essentially a super meter. Milk of the spider here. I don't think you want to drink that. Crab actually snipped me really damn good. Oh, right, the board constantly charges you. Damn it. Well, not the best start, not the worst start. Get rid of the garbage. We picked a feat for being independent, so poor Bear got murdered and will not be coming back. Bear certainly pulled his weight, though. While traveling, you accumulated some ideas for writing a book? Huh? Alright, time to get some coins. So... Oh no, he died in combat, my dude. At last the harvest time has come. It's no means by a job I alone can handle. You'll get 1,012 gold pieces in supplies and seeds if you can gather crops weighing 20 pounds. Except he's sleeping. I know there's a way of forcefully waking people up, but not a great idea. You
awaken to find your body suddenly flush. You also notice a scar on your arm is gone. Meditate and feel inner peace. We got some materials. In your dream, you meet a wizard with a red mustache. Who are you? Guess I picked the wrong person's dream. My apologies for disturbing your sleep. To make up for this, the wizard draws a circle in the air and vanishes. You feel the effects of a faint headache. We learned the Darknage Wedge spell. You wake up feeling good. Potential increases. We are now level 2. Hey, are you alright with cats? Well, those filthy creatures took over my house. I've been asking adventurers to remove the cats from my house ever since, but none have returned. What's happening in my house? You could take a look. I'll do it. Thank God, my house is south of here. Be careful, I have no idea what's living in there. It's bad. Don't go in there. You'll die. But I didn't kill the bear. So the thing about this particular quest is that you want to be a bit deliberate with what you're picking. Also, what gun do I have? I am throwing stones at people. Come on. There we go. I need another strawberry grown huge. And there we go. Quota achieved. Oh, shit. Curia. Yeah, I'll just eat that if you don't mind. And you get 30 praise, 16 fame, and some karma. I forgot that you needed to drink things in Alona. That's not worth the time. We have a 7 and a 3. That should do it. Yep, quota delivered. Chicken's gonna kick my ass. Am I really gonna blow my minor potion cure here? Nope. Fuck. It's early Alona. You're going to suck. And the snail just caused us to fail the quest. Damn it, snail. yes, really, this is a safer means of Ilona early game. Because dying on a quest does not absolutely... Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, hey, just random metal right there. We take it. Does not ruin your money, does not ruin your stat line. Which is the important thing here. I'm still slightly embarrassed that a rat is continuously kicking my ass, though. With the gardening skill, though, you can get this job done faster, because the gardening skill does influence your ability to gather these things. Quota delivered. And the job is done. What we're looking for to grab first is the gardening skill. Once we have the gardening skill, those quests get done faster. We can start printing out more. We can start printing out more platinum coins. Sell off the Grim Ale. Hey, you look sleepy. Of course, you need to sleep regularly. When you're sleepy, you can use beds to sleep, or simply resting may draw you into a dream. When you gain enough experience in sleep, your potentials of primary attributes will increase. You may also encounter several events in your sleep. Because my quota was only 20 pounds. And as you saw when I smashed a pot, I found an herb. Herbs are really good for increasing your stat potentials, because everything is potential-based here. Over on the right where it says Superb, that's over 100% growth potential. We are going to be very reliant on getting these potentials to go up. It says our stat line looks good. It's really not. Come on. There we go. We're good. Now, if you do deliver a lot more than was promised, you actually do get a bonus. But we're not doing this for the money. We're doing this for the... an egg? The egg of a crab. Huh. You're hungry, huh? If you don't eat, you'll be worn out and eventually die of hunger, so always keep your stomach full. Various types of food result in different effects. In most cases, the effect is paltry, but every little bit helps. You also can eat corpses. Some will greatly increase your stats or even grant you resistances. A priest comes on up to you and casts a spell on you. No problem. Thanks. Sidebar, eating the crops off the ground is not only allowed, but a fairly decent way of dealing with early hunger. Egg them. Once you get to about 5 coins, that's roughly when you can buy a new skill. Stealth increases.
I have quaffed the milk. What's wrong with spider milk? I have 6, 8, 4. Need a little more. Probably not gonna pass this one. Also, fatigue is no longer a measured cost, so to speak. Unlike an Elin, it's a invisible stat. That's 18. That qualifies us. Quota delivered. Strategic movement is very important when you're in a fighting situation in Elona. Where's the quest giver? Well, I'll find them in a minute. Because the quest giver will always have your reward at the ready. You just have to find them. Eight. Oh, 7. Fucking hell, the crab hits hard. My gear just shit. I've got a bronze plate. Oh, no, never mind. This bronze plate is shit. It has no defensive value. I forget the exact numbers of VV and PV. I think VV is defensive value, which makes it harder to hit you in the first place. Protection value is actual armor score. Why do you think they're paying us? Yeah, it's 5 to get gardening, and then gardening... Wait, why is that say EXP up? Yeah, because going fast is much better. But we do need some more flats. The map won't refresh for the time being. Maybe I can go hit up a dungeon. Or try to find to see if there's cheap work. That, or I could just easily flip the map really quickly. That should... No, it will happen in morning time.
Fever. It's fever time in Napa. Fever only starts in months and not multiples of 3 and days between 15 and 24. You really need to remember it. During high fever mode, Napa will produce high-level items in many material spots. Fever mode ends in 4 to 5 days. Never mind, we're gonna go kill stuff and get killed for it. You're standing on a random area icon. Before entering the random area, watch for the approximate danger level. You may want to avoid areas with higher level than you. At the bottom of each area, Lord of the Dungeon awaits you. They are powerful but possess greater loot. True, Puppy Cave's over here. Ow. That sucked. Walk in the front door, nearly get fucking plowed. Hunger Ghost. No thank you. Ow! I'm trying to even just get in the front door right now. Ambush, putty rank. What is look? I know there's a button for looking at people. There's a target button. Oh, there. Oh, that's just a gangster. Oof. Ate a seed, vomited. Well, it's early combat experience, so can't frown on that one. Book. Scroll. Some money. Something's murdering in here. The good news is not everything wants to murder you in the puppy cave. Punks, for instance, are not hostile to you. Cured the minor wounds, so I'm not just immediately dead. That crab hits way too fucking hard.
You bash the door. A foul sense. You hurt your muscle. That's not good. I'll just flip the room at this point. The Milk of Rat. Thankfully, as a fighter man... Oh god, that's right, there are thieves in this floor. Honestly, take a moment to try and see if I can't get any money off of this. Oh, hey, free money event. We like that. Who identifies things? That was the magic person who identified stuff. That's the trainer. Identify all my stuff. Anything good? Oh, fuck me! Bottle of Cure Corruption. That's very good. Cursed Paper Claw. Glass Breastplate is fantastic. Improves two-hand skill, resistance to fire, it's a polearm. Fuck it, honestly, that trident is a little bit more reliable right now. Bamboo Shoes increases speed compared to the other boots, which enhances mining skill. So now let's get rid of the garbage. Sell that. Sell that. Leather robe is not really something I use. I mean, you can do that. Now, that's a lot of money, but I also... Pure Corruption is very rare. Fireproof liquids. Pouring that on something may be useful in the future. That actually has more value than you think. Fireproof liquid will make sure that the item that it's poured over does not catch fire. No, thank you. Honestly, we can sell that. That's not really useful. Less water? Water puts... Oh, wait. Filtration. Can be refilled underwater. Oh, it's literally just a water bottle. Huh. Rod of Web. Spellbook of Web. Anything else I want to sell? Yeah, sell that. I'll also sell the shield too. It's a die.
I want to read that book later. And then the rest is fine for right now. Just flip it. But yes, the puppy cave... Did it just piss itself? Huh. Another filtration bottle. I still don't know why they introduced that. Fireproof blankets, rod, amulet, rod. And then I got crit in the back for 58 by the boar. God damn it. Death Crest is carved on your body. If you die with the Death Crest engraved, your stats will permanently drop. It doesn't go away until you sleep. Got it. So that's their way of saying stop. Don't grind yourself into the dirt. What's a skill ticket? PV Fixer. Increases skin's durability. Yeah. I don't think I lost anything in particular, though. PV Fix of you is fixed to 110. So, not sure what that did. Where is it? I should be able to see my stat line, or rather what my defensives are. Yeah. Where are my defensive values? Oh, PVDD. So, defensive value 11, and then 6. A dual glove. Initiates a duel. Oh, so it's quite literally, I detest thee, sir. I want to get rid of Death Crest, even if it's gonna lose us some time with Frenzy, but don't want stat reduction. You lie awake, sunk deep into thought.
As memories of your journey flow from one into another, you chance upon a new theory to improve one of your skills. And then we lose some money. No more Death Crest. If you have a square meal at the inn, you can have a square meal at the inns if you don't have a source of food. You should regularly visit the inns and save valuable food for your journey. They also offer shelter service during the bad weather of ether winds. Bring me a special dish. Oh, that rapidly gains my stats. That's what the bronze coins are for. The corpse and the egg of a bat. And we're out of here. Ah, the bat rotted. Whatever. We're here for the frenzy. By the way, you can absolutely have things that are, like paper weapon. Ooh. Corpse of adventure, there's bones and equipment scattered on the ground waiting to decay. Loot! We can fix up our reputations later. Right now, we're just really good for looting. And I stepped into a trap. Ow, my health line. A kunai, because you know, weave a clock. Butterflies are friendly. More glass. Art of light armor. Monster Ball! Because yes, capturing new allies is quite literally just Pokemon. Orc Corpse. Oh yeah. I do remember that. Thankfully. Okay, please identify... Oh, wait, identification's over here. Please identify my bullshit. Katana, 42. Actually, first, I should see if anything here is better than my current equipment. The answer is yes. The silver helm is good on its own. Neck is a resistance to mind and fire, or improved evasion. That one wins. Back. Light cloak. Improves evasion skill, or I'll take the silk cloak. That's 5. We'll take the better boots. Then we sell the rest. This is not a bad little early booster, but... Actually, how is my... Oh, I have 2 of them. They are literally the same thing. In that case, sell them. Ah, yes, this random equipment you have. We'll give you like 5 gold pieces.
Sulfuric acid's a good throw, but nah, we'll keep it. First, teleportation. That literally has no use. Curse Scroll of Inferior. Well, actually, first I'm going to sell that Corpse of a Pork because I don't think it has any good value. Yeah, I don't think it actually has a particular specialty. Yeah, pork is not noted for anything, so... Oh, wait, I have the negotiation skill. Okay, that's good to know. I'm trying to remember what Curse Scroll of Inferior Material does. Does a double negative... Oh, wait, shit, we should use that, too. I'm trying to remember what the double negative does. Yeah, pitch it. Inferior material is funny and can save your life. But I don't need to eat weapons. Concentration is will buff. Oh yeah, absolutely. Level 3. Oh, level 4. Dish of green fried pea. Nice. Too bad it'll probably rot in my inventory. Yes, you could, actually. This game is very dynamic like that. Can you teach me? Alchemy, cooking, detection. Stuff. The one downside of having the anatomy... Oh, I do not want to fight Hunger Ghost. He will fuck me up. Never mind, I got him. That's not inaccurate. But it's also really fun, too. Energy cell. Give me the fruit. Hi, combat shotgun. Really? They're triple value? Ow.
no. Ah, yes. Eye trap. You little shit. There we go. Door cracked. And yes, that is a ballista. We will have to drop it because this thing weighs 50 fucking pounds. The Jur of Healing. I say that I will heal your wounds. Jur is a god of healing. Those faithful to Jur can heal wounds. I am trying to remember what happens with the gods. Elin kind of threw me for a little bit of a loop because you can play nice with multiple gods, kind of, because I think you can give offerings and you have relations independent of them. Well, that's because you're a silly baka. Let's see. You know what? For early godhood, for early gods, yeah, like, you want absolutely Kimiromi. Kimiromi is absolutely the god you want, but for early game shenanigans, we can absolutely go with Jur. I don't expect you to be my servant. I really don't, you silly. I offer you the dead. Nope. I was not death-crested before. Yeah, Yakatek is also a good viable option because she ensures that you do not go without. Make Death Crest go away. A dish of rotten doubtful quiche. I'm sure it's fine. Who wants my rotten quiche? The engagement ring would bump my charisma up by 5. Very important. Yeah, I'll take the shotgun. Now all I need to do is find bullets for it. You dare doubt the power of a silver shotgun? Already got things that make me go fast. The belt may be better, though, actually. Yeah, the belt is much better.
Do I have a necklace on right now? Excuse me. Fortifying stats right now helps. Black cape. Don't really need sleeping drugs right now. Don't need those right now. Don't need pickaxe. Oh, you want a ration. So sometimes people want the most ordinary shit. It's very good to check. If it's a food item that they want, do not give them rotten food, or else you take a negative reputation hit. It is bad. Don't do it. I should have mana crystals. Hold on. Yes, I do. So, here you go. Yeah, carry random shit in your back pocket. You'd be surprised at what you can get. Also, I'll take the cooking skill. A dish of stewed salmon. Fishing develops. My mischief was successful, but cleaning is difficult because I laid down too many traps. That's a new quest I haven't seen before. Hunting. If that quest is still there by the time Frenzy Time is over, I'll go back and do it. Crossfire. By the way, public performers are assholes. Oh, hey, a well. Why were you carrying a ballista in your back pocket? A splendid chain. Anything with the raw subtext is generally safe to eat. Disgusting, mind you, but still safe to eat. Hunger Ghost. Oh, whoop. Meant to wait, but whatever. I accidentally gambled there, I just realized. Whoop. Happy nuts are interesting. They make confectionaries. Okay, so energy cells go in the shotgun. It's working. Barley tea, sulfuric acid, Toll energy drink. Yeah, welcome to the early loop, and I have not heard of Gensho Shoujo Tyson Yume. And yes, that was Living Plan. It just kind of was adventuring down there. Not our... Wow, speaking of raw robe. Can't you actually make some things rendered raw? And if they're blessed, they actually fortify your skills? Give me a second. Yeah, I didn't get... It wasn't blessed, but yeah. Sell that. That's a very good ring, and we'll take that. Energy drink! A beverage containing toil energy. It has the effect of borrowing energy in advance to prevent stamina consumption or one-time reduction in lifespan due to labor or milking. There are rumors that drinking too much of it can damage one's health, but at least no creature is that poor in modern Yulva. Banish Curse, Magic Map is useful. I don't need that much. Scroll of Oracle. Boom. Ah! That's a lot of magic missile, holy shit. Is an item awarded to obedient slaves. Yeah, we'll just, we'll pretend we sell that off and... Gold chant. Seems to help with my circulation. Oh shit, we made a happy nut pie. Hell yeah. That is surprisingly good for a cookhouse. Heyo, Nictus. Thank you graciously, my dude, for 30 months, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Got us playing Ilona. Daily quest. I will go to sleep between 21 and 23:59. Jesus Christ, people can't do that in real life. Welcome, welcome, my dude. Hopefully the day's been going well for you.
Oh, fuck off. I apparently tripped a fucking sleeping curse, or trap.
Heyo.
Up we go. Oh, right. Need to put on the gloves. I was about to say, wait, it lets me commune with the gods? It does not. Hopefully the phone call wasn't too stressful. Gonna be a little on the risky side because I'm not sleepy yet. Chewing gum. Do I actually have the firearm skill? I do, from what it looks like. I'm actually quite good at firearms, so... I'm being deliberately careful right now because I have a debuff where if I die again, I'm gonna lose stats. Huh, I'm getting tired and I'm unable to shoot. Okay, the fervor's over. Stuff! A flurrier. Okay, overweight means we're done here. My backpack is crushing me. But I'm not horribly dead mode yet. If you're a fighter or have a really good healing stat, you can actually use it as a farming method.
Silver Hammer. It is a heavy weapon, very heavy blunt weapon. So the little fire dragon child is a guy who's running around the, It's a guy who's running around the... That's 44. That's a really good weapon early on. But it's also the glass battle axe. It's more speed when I need it. Get rid of the silver hammer, that weighs too much. Has electric properties? No, I gotta stick with the glass, honestly. Chewing gum. You can eat it, but I don't want to. But yeah, the Dragon Child is the guy who runs around the puppy cave, and in the puppy cave, you can snatch people up, so if you're very careful and deliberate about what you're doing, you absolutely can get a Dragon Child pet. And that pet, as mentioned, evolves. Very quite good, that. Now let's get rid of my death curse. More parts. You are surrounded by a flock of sheep. As far as the eye can see, it's filled with strangely colorful sheep. Here and there, in the noisy echoing the sheep cry. I will count the sheep. Analysis developed. I am still hungry. Taki sorbet. Yummy. Jeweler develops? Huh. Okay. Drink the milk and put it. And back to gardening. Yeah. On introspection, maybe Elin is not too different than Alona. That is 1.5, that is 4, that is 4, that is 5. I might just have to... Oh, that's 7 right there. Grown small. Small. Where? Oh, there. Yeah, I need something that's roughly about an 8-pounder if I'm gonna make this, which I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, 27 minute, nothing left. Sometimes you just... Yeah. Yup. Fail. It's also a lot more sleeker in how it presents itself. I want to give my kid a rod of teleportation. Oh, hey, it's actually mentioning things I have. Well, here you go. Here's a rod of teleportation. They gave me raw noodles to go with it. Behold! Exhausted noodles. Yum. Control magic develops. Ah, yes. Have you seen Nadila's the guard's large bouquet? I want it. Get it to me by means fair or foul. Also known as, you know, if you want to do bad things and be a thief. Because thievery is still entirely viable. Chestnut. Okay, so time to do some reading. You gain 125 spell stocks? The fuck? Failed to read the book. Oh, fuck. Oh, so that kind of encourages you to keep reading books. Fucking spider. Mana is absorbed. Gotta increase that literacy somehow. Well, I can read the book. Wait, what's this? I do not know what gem power does. Increases con, charisma, give resist to paralysis blind. Also, there's a hole up north, and I'm not sure what that does. Here's your spell book. Actually, let's double check. Is the axe I'm using one or two-handed? Large double-bladed axe. Heavy weapon. I'm presuming that's two-handed. Also, for every new skill that you pick up, it increases the platinum coin cost by 1. So 5 turns into 6, and so on. I would like the ability to not get caught out by traps. Ah, it's a random dungeon.
Shit. I thought the scorpion was gonna be the one that poisoned me bad. Didn't drop anything, though. Where do you fish, though? I don't remember... Oh, hey, that's actually another adventure going around. The Fisherman of Prophecy. And everyone loves Sheena's ass. God bless Sheena. Trying to remember where the fishing is. Asshole stole my money. He gives me Identify. Go in! Alright. Time for more Harvest Moon. Grown rather big. Grapes are coming through on this one. Quota is not achieved. That'll do it. Energy max. A snail egg? But yeah, there's valuable stuff in the fields. Sometimes you can get herbs. It's what you're looking for. They have a cooking station here. Yeah, I think the fireplace counts. No. Where's their cookery? This is not gonna go well. Actually, don't you get skill points to throw around? Oh, I can acquire a feat. I'll take Lucky. Lucky is fine. Increase potentials. My fighting abilities are very good. Every spell is its own thing. Yikes. But that's the wrong spell. I'm an idiot. Start off with that. Because these skill points do not come very frequently. Therefore, one should be careful in spending them, as I'm dropping a whole lot of them. Big melon.
Fucking bastard. That's an 8. It's a 4. Unless there's something good nearby, I'm coming up short again. Yup. I'm 4 off quota. Got interrupted too many times by random schmucks who just decided to come piecemeal. It happens. This is where a ranged weapon does come in handy, though. If you see them coming, just shoot them. Huge. Fuck. How much weight am I carrying? That is 4, 7. We're good. I'm fairly certain we're good. I am off of quota by very little. Fuck. Fuck! Literally off by half a second. The game is kind of a vibe game. And I have played Underrail a little bit. I booted it up once and then never really, really sunk my teeth back into it. Definitely interesting, but yeah, it's very much a... You build your character, and you either play well, or you're gonna be in for a bad time. Monstrous size is nice. I just want grown huge, though. There we go. That qualifies. Later quotas for higher ranking missions of these types are definitely, you need to get those monstrous sizes if you're going to qualify. Oh shit, a full-on thing of Oracle. That's awesome. I seemingly sustained myself on a diet of frickin' milk. It's weird, but I'll take it. Holy Veil. And Curse. Faith increases, and we're back on our feet. Now, because my mentals are now fucked a little bit, restore Spirit. No more jobs here, so we will continue on for the time being. Rod of teleportation, broom, harvest. Yes, this music will be ingrained into your skull before the journey is done. That is grown big. That's 8. Melons tend to be bigger, so we want to look at them. Because the vegetables do also have a general range of how big they are. That is 8, 16, 20. That should do it. Oh, hey, flour. We like that. Task complete. Paycheck achieved. Behold, food maker. The bread is shit. The bread is shit. Oh, hey, I got some dexterity out of it, though. Farm time. Grapes outside of this is quite nice. 8.5 pound of grape. Let's hope that's enough. It does meet quota just enough. And he gave me a lemon. Lemon! Doubtful grape and lemon pudding. One of those is great, the other is bad. Now, so the one for lesser charges. Ah, yes, the summon monsters thing. That is, shall we say, always fun to experience. Especially when a parent wants it for their, kid for some fucking reason. Ah, yeah, I just like a thing of, I just like a thing of summon monsters so my kid can have something fun to do for his birthday. Yeah, I'll just ignore the fact that it will probably kill everyone present. Oh, shit. Also, rabbit's tail. A new day passes. Milk. I'll have a conversation with someone. Yay! I was social. Oh, actually, do you have lures?
By the way, yes, you can get wings. Yes, they make you fly. Yes, they are very good. Deed of a truck. Of a pirate ship. Huh. That's certainly a way of going about it. I want their dead fish. Look at dead fish around here somewhere. I know that's also important to do at some point. But not in the moment. Currently bloated, but definitely want to eat the rabbit's tail to get that luck. Trying to figure out who sells lures. I might need to go to the capital for some specialized equipment. Alternatively, I could always just go to... Oh, wait. Go to the fucking fishing town. Why am I an idiot? Halt, traveler. You're quite the fortunate one. Before you, the renowned band of legendary brigands, the party of the legendary chosen one. Try me. Eat shit. We pack scrolls for a reason. Also, welcome, Kuna. The ultimately husband. Oh yeah, I can also do arena fighting. I want to join the Fighters Guild. You must first face a test to earn our trust. We only need skilled hunters who obey our law and remain undaunted even in desperate battle. Conquer one random Lake Nephia, Nephia of level 5 or higher. Easy. He is sleeping. Gamble chests is... If you buy the chest, you open it up, you get the thing. Black market vendor with some actual good equipment. What the shit? It's the food vendor. Don't want to talk to you in the moment. You're the fishing vendor, maybe. No. They are 100% loot boxes. Where is the... Oh, they require lockpicks? What the fuck? Thought you said... Oh, rather, who is the person with the pond? They're sleeping. Oh, swimming is fantastic. I just can't get there. Oh, wait. Or is it this pond? That's a beginner's lake. That's a dungeon. Also, the arena's now awake. Praise be. Now that I have stolen the skeleton. the audio failed to play here. Gold event. If they're on the field, you gotta kill them here. But thankfully, we're getting tough enough that we can reliably... It's a lemon tree! Praise be. Give it the goods. There we go. Now that we're actually at a point that we can fight pretty comfortably. Just have to be smart about it. Cup of coffee. Situation dealt with. I think one of the most important early game grabs is getting a farm. Because you want to start planting your seeds as quickly as possible. I'm trying to remember what else you spend your early game money for, because again, been a hot minute. Ah, yes, the most logical conclusion of all. Hurdy. Very hurdy. Also, music borked again. Very nice. Son of a bitch, give me my money back. So yeah, the thief will just steal money from you, unfortunately. However, if you kill the thief, because he is a greedy bitch and will try to come back... Nah, I don't need a nap. Sleep is for the weak. I am a weak bitch. Oh, right, shit, I had corpses on me. Whoop! That's why I was careful about not letting... Oops. Where can you cook here? Oh, food processor's right there. Step aside. I wish to sell you food. Stardust? What's a stardust do? That's a new item to me. It was cursed. I wish to sell you my garbage food. Unless they won't buy rotten food. Also, I have... Yikes. I actually might need to eat one of the rotten meals. Well, satisfied the appetite. Yeah, I just don't think they actually eat rotten food, which is probably smart of them. Doesn't matter if it's cooked, it's foul. Bone Club. (7d3+1). That's actually fairly reliable, but I'm gonna stick with my shotgun, because I like my shotgun. Enhance an artifact. Then, yeah, we're not gonna get rid of that. No siree. Potion of Feather is very nice. Dirty Water is disgusting. Water is nice, though. Should have the skills needed to learn swimming if I didn't already pick up fishing, which I'm fairly certain I did. Oh, that's cargo. Buy low, sell high. Because yes, for some reason Noah decided, you know what? We absolutely need it. No, I did not buy fishing. But Noah decided, you know what? We absolutely need, for some reason, a simulated market. Elona Shooter was definitely a interesting little spin-off thing. Oh, hey, look, there's the sniper rifle, 1d37. That's a weird, you know, damage thing. Easy. There is a person who sells stuff. He is sleeping. Another quest giver that's not relevant for the moment, so won't read it. Where is the fucking... Death to the crab. But yes, the enemy does go through pain shock. They don't like going through pain shock and try to run if they can. Durfee! Where everyone's constantly drunk and chasing tail is the kindest way I can put it. It's also where a casino lives. Cookie! Vote for an execution. Yeah, it checks. You're selling cargo. Oh yeah, this is the lady who sells you nukes, by the way. Well, congrats to Cud. So anyway, sorry, was checking something. Such a spoiled child, too naive to fathom this side of the world. I'll teach you various things when you've accumulated a little more social experience. Ah yes, it's called cloning serum. So the guildmaster hired a prostitute for... Oh yeah, that's right. When people are not in their right mind, so to speak, they tend to murder each other. Wait, what the fuck? When did I pick this up? The unknown shell. It also catches signals from God. No, seriously, when the fuck did I pick up this? Stop, let me make sure you're on my... Oh, wait, no. So now we can occasionally hear the voice of our god, who happens to be Jur for the time being. It menaces with spikes. It menaces with spikes. It menaces with spikes. The milk of the hungry demon. Somehow I didn't starve from doing that. What the fuck? Level 6. I mean, makes sense. Golems are tough. I imagine their main flaw is being really fucking slow. To be fair, in Alona, that can be very crippling. But everything in Alona can be fixed with enough food and enough wackiness. Apple pudding. We can eat more? Let's go for more pudding. Hearty meal has filled my stomach. Okay, I can see why that's completely fucking busted. Oh, I have to kill the dragon child. Oh well. Thank you, Jur. Dog is kind of kicking my ass. Oh, that dog is bleeding out. And then he crit my face. You bastard. Yeah. You have to discover your own cures every time you start a run. It gets a little wacky. I'll never give you a good night's kiss, ever. Mew 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 mew. Super lucky. And now the music's going in slow tempo for some reason. Get rid of the poison. And got hit hard. Damn. Look, if it works in that universe, why question it? This way. Is that the pond over there? Look, stat boosting resources are hard to obtain. That's not the correct place. Look, I'm just on that quest to get me some, frickin' fishing supplies. The egg of a goblin. I don't know if I wanted to eat that or not. You don't have to pay tax until New Year's. That's nice. Yeah, I was wondering when those were gonna spoil. I think there's a dedicated fishery in Lumist. That's a magic store. Innkeeper, don't want to do your gambling things. The egg of a goblin. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Investing. Ah, yes. So the investing skill is weird. The investing skill is quite literally making it so that shopkeepers will have more money to buy your shit with by giving them money. Blacksmith. Baker. There's our Fisher. Why is it all so expensive? Egg. Egg. Apparently. Thought there was lures. I don't even have a fishing rod. Sleepy time. Yes. Learn to nerve bolts. As far as I'm aware of your tavern. Yep, bring me something to eat so I'm not dead. Thank you. So, Kajurn, I found the fishing store, but it only sells baits for fucking expensive prices. A werewolf has caused havoc. People should vote on whom they suspected being. I'm good. You guys deal with your own frickin' problem. Just a whole shit ton of artifact gear. Behold, to sleep you go, Kamibacks. Oh, yeah. Snack time. Good old Palma. This is where we go to pay our taxes. Ah, it's blessed. But yeah, might give us some things.
casting at some point in the future, probably. Hello, tax place. Dead adventure just randomly in the embassy. Bury him. Get some karma out of it. Why not? Land battleship. Fishing ship. Oh god. Frickin' Ragnarok Online. I mean, it's near and dear to some hearts. I mean, fuck, I've hopped back in once or twice when I really shouldn't have. Oh yeah, true. Sleeping in the king's bed does get you really good dreams. Grown huge. Should be good. Egg. Don't ask why the farmer has, you know, energy batteries chilling in his farm. It's fine, don't worry about it. Why do you have a corpse, and why are you giving it to me as a quest reward? Yes, ammunition is infinite. If you hold down the F button, you fire faster than an automatic machine gun with no worries or limits. Though I think Plus has been factoring in that it costs stamina or something. Because I know sometimes it just does not fire. So I guess you can fatigue out. But other than that, yeah, ammunition's infinite. I wish to leave the horsey den. What's the first best bet in the game? Well, doubtful pineapple's better than anything else. Don't I have a thing? Yeah, right here. The filtration bottle. Tasty, tasty water. Okay, so I remember the trick. If you bash a quest giver when they're asleep,
they'll wake up and you can take the quest from them, but they dislike you strongly for that. You know, reasonably so. You punch their face so you can get some work. It's like, Jesus Christ, you couldn't have waited 5 minutes. There we go. Should satisfy our needs. Yep, met quota. We've almost got enough for gardening, which means that these quests will be much more efficient. It's pretty huge. And there we go. Quota's delivered. A complicated scroll. I'm sure that's not a problem. Task is complete. Books! Delicious books. First I shall eat some lemon. Then I shall sleep. On the other hand, they are being proactive. Magic improves. Got some bits. Use the filtration bottles so to get some drink. Oh, wow. I actually need a lot of drink for that one. And we are drank. You enter a period of rapid learning growth. Pickpocket develops. You feel good. Mana is absorbed. Trying to remember how you get more literacy. Because I thought it was that you need to read books to get more literacy, and then you fuck up the books to get more, thing. Oh. Oh, shit. Don't mind me, I just perils really badly, like an idiot. Oh, I have a shit ton of skill tickets. Res upper. Huh. I guess I've increased my resistances? I am a sanctioned psyker. Watch. Boom. Oh my god! Thank you, priest man. Here you go. Have a spell book. But yes, now that I actually have some skill tickets, I can just get some skills for free, except you're asleep, damn. This is where some sleeping drug would have been nice, honestly. A warship, a submarine. Why? I mean, I know exactly why, but holy shit, dude. What night? Okay. Today we're making udon. Filtration complete. Oh, you want to see something wacky? I think it's over... Oh, ambush. In theory, yes. It's over here. Welcome to the cyber tent. Where's the merchants for the Cyberdome? Please, hear me out. If you should happen to run into any little sisters during your travels, please help them out. They seem like monsters at first glance, but I'm doing important research that will return these girls to their gentle, smiling nature. Please, I beg you. Use these balls to bring the little sisters to me. I'd be very grateful. Perhaps I'd even reward you. And yes, that is a BioShock reference. But this is where you can get guns, guns, and more guns. And get fried potatoes and cyber snacks. We're here for a wacky time, my dude. Honestly, I'm saving up to get to the farm first. The dojo. Why aren't any pupils joining? Hey you, I'm gonna make you retrain, so enroll now. You have no desire to improve, you wuss. I'm stealing your bed. But yes, we will want a food processor once we have a place of cooking. Hey, look. If they get better at what they do, it's better for all of us. Also, nice, my charisma's at a 17. It's rocketed up. Oh, that's right. Back up north.
So now that the trainer is probably awake here, teach me... And do we really need traveling? I mean, it's XP. But we're not in a real desperate state to rocket up the levels as quickly as possible. Where's the trainer? Trainer's in a weird place because Yoan's really tiny. I would like to learn analysis. I'd like to learn gardening. Not get ousted by traps. Increase stealth. That should do. And now time to exercise farming. Thanks, Priestman is walking through a field for some reason. Oh, minor quota. There we go. Now we've delivered it. Gold bars! I think you can just leave off the field once you're done with your quota. Mika ore is good to just carry around for questing purposes. I mean, that is true. But yes, the harvesting quests are very good for your farming skill. Which is important later on. Because the whole growing of the herbs thing. And Yoan is very reliably a place where you can get that skill trained. Anatomy increases. Very important for getting more corpses. My speed increases. That's very important. Do they have no better cookware in this place? They really don't. Well, the rabbit was not exactly made well, but deep-fried, hermit crab? Please. Anatomy develops. Eat the feast. Oh yeah, no, I chose that as the specialty skill. Because, like, yeah, you generally want anatomy early and you want it hard. Wizard gave us Mind Bolts. You get numbed, you get paralyzed. So one should be wary about drinking out of the well, because the well has an unfortunate circumstance known as sometimes there's fucking aliens in there, like facehugger aliens. They do exactly what you think they do. Because I'm dumb and I want to fucking drink out of the well. Because I might also get the wish spell, too. You can also drink sulfuric acid to solve that problem, too. Yes, it hurts. But it solves the problem real good. Yeah, I'm kind of realizing, like, you know, Elin focusing more on the civil skills, yeah, that's kind of bullshit. If you want to get anywhere fast, or quote-unquote fast in Elona, you kind of focus on getting your supplementaries up first before you go around murdering the populace. Mat. I'm starting to see why they call this Piss Edition. Using as a weapon? I think I was using a glass axe. How's my axe skill coming along? Coming along decently. How's the way, Wabon? We could probably very reasonably get the farm today, and that's a nice cutoff point. The other nice thing about doing gardening quests is weightlifting training. Quota delivered. Since we're going fighting build,
gonna try mind bolting people. I would not like to overcast the spell. Oh god, that costs a whole hell of a lot. As it turns out, shit spellcaster. Imagine that one. Oh shit, I mutated. Positive mutation. Your wounds regenerate rapidly. Yeah, we take those. So, yeah. Mutations can happen for any sort of reason. Usually you get bad mutations. Because you get caught out in ether wind. That's what that potion of cure corruption is for. Ooh, rainbow fruit. And the rabbit kicked my ass. Because I was overweight and getting damaged by my backpack. Probably about the time I should find the identifier so I can sell some of this garbage. But yeah, you can get a lot of mutations. The mutant race specializes in getting these mutations. Hey, charisma boost. I mean, you joke about that, but that's something you can legitimately do. The main problem of being overweight, though, is that it also reduces your speed, and that will kill you. So don't. Where's the quest giver? Oh, right, coward. He's actually an NPC. Sorry I haven't been reading the things, by the way, but it's... For early game, it really is a whole lot of just cycling through this as quickly as possible to getting the money we need for some things. I will say we are making rapid progress, though, which is nice. Okay, yeah, using a ranged skill in Elona Plus is absolutely it will fatigue you to do it. So, mind your... Oh, shit.
I also note that they changed how Hunger Ghost works, which is now Curse of Hunger rather than just draining your hunger stat. What else can you teach me? Nothing important right now. Wow, I'm actually gonna... Oh god, they're bare. Nope. That was 2, and that was very foolish of me. As it turns out, 2 gold, well, 2 coin is very dangerous. Suddenly, you develop your gift. Your potential of perception expands. We like that, because perception's a stat we rolled shit on. Oh, yeah, the tangerine's fucked. Oh, I could have gone to the right. But yeah, if you are in a situation with the Hunger Ghost, he dies first. Otherwise, you will die very quickly. I'm noticing the music's been failing to fire off quite a few times. There are no cookwares are in the castle proper. Look, as fun as it is to do the harvesting quest, it's not. We can cool off on it. You don't have to do it every fucking place we go to. So, overcooked thief egg. Let's go buy a farm. Okay, that's furnishings. That is airship and some deeds, but not the correct ones. What are you? You sell furniture. A store? That can get us some casual money. But that's not important right now. What I need is the farm. Where's the farm? Fuck. Imagine the biggest problem you face in your life not being able to find where the frickin' farms are being sold. Yay, dirty water. It tastes like shit. Here you go, have a birthday gift. Summon monsters. I'm sure that's not going to result in anything catching fire.
Honestly, Yoan may have been the correct place to go to get some frickin' farms going on. Now the question is where to set up the farm to. Why do you have a cyber house, but no farm? Ah! It's not the ranch, is it? No, it's specifically a farm. True, because you can just then immediately go and pay your taxes, so that's probably, yeah, the right call. Airship. Where's the farm? I just want to be a farmer, man. Because I checked the capital. Now we're in fever mode. We'll be there in a minute. There's a farm. Yay! We now have the farm. Wrong place. So congratulations. Welcome to the farm. Oh, we didn't even fight that many demons. We just gardened a whole bunch, worked for the local folks, and just went, yeah, this is a much better life. I think we still... Oh, that's Rabbit's Tail. Yeah, boy. I think the cave still stays for the time being. It does. Is that it? That's a chainsaw. But yes, now that we're gaining property, our taxes are gonna go up. But on the other hand, we have access to a farm, which is, you know, very important. Goodies! Including Curia. Oh boy. Thank you, herbs. Curia. Curia is always very good. Eat it if you can. Where is weightlifting? ID all my stuff so I can just pitch it. Bitch. Buy my shit. Metal chainsaw. It's a mechanically driven saw. You can use it like an axe. It is just flat up a chainsword. Gotta love it. Paper shoes. Don't question how the paper shoes work, it just does. Sniper rifle. Doomed. Yeah, you don't want to put on Doomed equipment, because Doomed is even worse than fucking, it's worse than Curse. Like, it can flat up just ruin you. No, my starting axe was not Doomed. It was just regular old Cursed. You know, that boring thing. Got hurt pretty badly there. Cursed is just annoying, but there's usually plenty of ways to uncurse. Dooming is pray to God and hope for the best, or you better have a really good uncursing item. Wow. Ow, trap. Here you go. Thank you for the fish. Stewed salmon. 2d10 Obsidian Halberd. Not bad, actually. Cursed Scroll of Oracle. He is out of money. He's gassed out. The unfortunate circumstance of I sold people too much money. And Sleepy is not hardcore bad. It's the first step of the problem. If I get any sleepier, then it's a major problem. But as it stands, we'll be okay. Oh, good, an actual fishing rod. Don't eat the strange... Honestly, the strange feast is good as an emergency. Oh god, I'm screwed. But honestly, you usually want to eat your own food. Because the strange feast just fills you up. Oh, it's an empty altar. And Jur of Healing takes over the altar. What? I'm not gonna praise you. I'm not. I can't believe my goddess is such a tsundere. Trying to think of what else Jur wants.
Corpses, flowers, or corpses and flowers. Thank God I've got a good anatomy skill. On one hand, you might be worried why a healing goddess needs, dead corpses to worship. But on the other hand, you then realize, well, doctors need something to practice on. Yeah, it's flowers and corpses. I hurt my muscles. Deed of Airship. So the Deed of Airship's a weird thing. The main problem with the Deed of Airship is that it's fundamentally useless to you on the first playthrough. Deed of Airship is basically the New Game Plus. And a Roomba killed a kobold. Don't question it. But unless you quote-unquote make a gene, which there's not really much point to doing, honestly, Deeds of Airship are just money. They're a nice little mints, don't get me wrong, just... Why does he have an assault rifle? Alright, so sell the hat, sell the knife. That breastplate's actually very good, but it's not glass right now. It's not glass, we don't need it right now. Machine gun, 10d2. Equipment-wise, we're not hurting that bad, so... Also, it's cursed, so that's even better. Something was raw blessed? Oh. And it improves heavy armor skill, but not really that important. It's raw blessed, but it's only for heavy armor. Also, he's broke as a joke. They can't buy my nice things. I've officially tapped them out of money. Alright, I have to drop the corpse. It does, but it doesn't have money. Let's see. I should have waited till I had the investment skill. Whoop. Whatever.
One's fine. Mostly just big ticket items anyway. Yeah, now we need sleep. And that's different. Now we go to sleep. Very lucky today in a fever. Well, okay. I need me something nasty. Oh. Ow. Oh wait, that's right. Technically, this is still my primary house. So my DV is currently 21. I don't know. 21 turned up to 33. These are really fucking powerful for early game. Like, I know it's to get you into the later game faster, but Jesus Christ, these things are really fucking strong. Still, given it's Alona, it's roughly about 50-50, honestly. Usually gives you about 5. A blessed one, it gives you very accurate information. Can't open the box, I don't have lockpicking. Oh, heavy burden. Make them explode. Hit level 8. Treasure ball! Something weighs way too much. The spear. And the glass breastplate drop. You do not berserk on me, you little fucking thing. Damn it, it rotted. Well, unfortunately, carrying a ballista on my back, as it turns out, is a little, heavy.
Oh, shit. Soft-boiled egg. Yummy. Okay, so sell off gear. He actually has money to buy my bullshit this time about. What the hell is a bio battery? So what's the bag of sugar do too? Pour these on livestock before slaughter. So the treasure ball isn't open. And you will get some random stuff. Which, all I got was a ring. Thanks. You need bait to fish. Which I do not have, and I need to source a cheaper means of getting bait, because I'm not dropping 600 just to get some damn. Ooh. That was very dangerous. A salt solution. Ow. But treasure balls are essentially a loot box. Read. Nice of you to bring me back when it was pointless. Sleepy, good. I wish to, yeah, spell books and wands are good for that, because they're magical. But still, fishing will not be sustainable if I'm dropping... What happens if I attack the sheeps? At the moment of the attack, a huge bot will appear from the side. The bot means the fleeing sheep disappearing after eating. There is nothing around here. Also, gem power spell. But there's no point in dropping, like, a couple of thousand per bait. We need ourselves a sustainable source of bait. Avoiding misfortune. Thank you, Lucky. Put it! The eyeball thing, from what I remember, can be nasty, but honestly, it's usually not. I'd like my money back. Something keeps breaking. Oh, the goblin can break walls if he's running like hell? Interesting. Ah. You put a wild rabbit on the altar, mutter the name of Jur of Healing. Strange fogs surround all over the place. You see the shadows of Jur of Healing and a Hecatl of Luck make a fierce dance. The shadow of your god slowly gets bolder. She takes over the altar. A three-leaf clover falls from the altar. Interesting. I'm just gonna carry a altar in my back pocket, so I've always got access to my god. No, don't do that. You will not make it light enough. Oh, I'm overweight. I gotta deal with that. My back, it hurts, man. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, because that was a death message. And that happened to be mine after I kind of exploded after drinking sulfuric acid, trying to get away the alien that was in my stomach. Oh god, another potion of cure corruption to absolute shit tons of money. Oh, I have something else I can open. Oh wait, I have the empty treasure ball. Egg of Puddix. Soft boiled egg. Yummy. Wild rabbit egg. Both gene engineer for some reason. Ah, it's over. Nefo's no longer in the tryst of, matters. So I'm gonna grab all my seeds. Gonna drop the Blessed Potion of Cure Corruption, because that is invaluable. Collect my paycheck. And we're gonna set up the farm, and that'll be a done day. Maybe next time I'll actually go adventuring and checking out what one would call the main quest. Oh shit, free platinum coin. Yeah, normally Elona's a little more grindy. You sell furniture. I want... Why is the freezer locked? Oh, kitchen oven. Yeah, it works. As far as I'm aware of, that's not a bad option. It's not the best option, but it works for now. Because the quality of your cooking item helps. Ovens are... we can look around for a minute, actually. That's another Deeds. Wake up. Yes. Yes, it is. It is exactly that. Though you have to use very specialized, things. Fuck you. Wake up. I wish for your oven. Oh, actually, do you have a bed, too? But yes, it's a gotcha machine ball. It dispenses... You need certain... I think you get it from the gambling. There is no beds in here. What the hell? It is not overdose mode. It is regular mode. I am not allowed to use the freezer here. That is annoying. Can I use the oven here? Yes. I don't want to use my herb seeds yet. Definitely a case of use the shittier seeds first. So I can get the practice. House Broad? This doesn't count as a house. I'll be a quick second. Embassy is over here. Yep, there it is. Good eye. Get the sleep. Got Chaos Bolts. Eat the ration. That's probably a good point to hang up the hat for the time being. Really? Does that... Hold on. Okay, good to know that then. Houseboard. Oh yeah, no, it just absolutely does that. That is super convenient. Did not know that. Why the hell do I have just 5 points here? Okay, now I'm actually hanging up the hat. Yeah, good. We're good. Still, thank you for that there, Kuna. Thank you for coming on down and watching Elona. I know the early game is not exactly the most thrilling thing in the world, but now that we've got ourselves off the ground, we should be able to actually go do more interesting things. Especially now that we're kind of quasi-drowning in platinum coins. It's not as much as it seems, but we are past the first days. That's what counts here. But yes. Have a happy Monday night. Good evening, folks, and boy. I will attempt to get important things done in the intermediary. Yeah.